Sorry, Arky. I always die. Chat, don't worry. Giraffe or rigged. Yeah, true. I gotta do steel types to Brock. Oh my god. My 5 gift subs is as good as gone, chat. I have to beat Brock on a frickin' steel type to save myself some monies. Yeah, peace out, Ark. Thanks for dropping in, man. And thanks again for the gift sub. Have a good day at work. You're gonna bring the luck? How do you plan on doing that? Something's gotta be done. Take the 5 Pokemon at the start? I should do that, actually. Good shout. Let's do that. I mean, it's really hard to scout on Steel anyways. All I said, Jimmy, is that I would BOGO you right now if you want. We don't have to wait for the bet. Holy crap, this thing is really good. Okay. Varoom is kind of gaming. Alright, Varoom, let's go. Ground doesn't exist, chat. I've never heard of it in my entire life. You don't know how that works? BOGO? So BOGO stands for buy one, get one. I'm doing a buy one, get one where I gift you a sub if you immediately continue it for another month. And that's to help me with Partner Plus because I need paid recurring subs, aka people who are sub that don't have their sub canceled at the end of the month. I need 300 of those, and that gives me a 70% revenue share with Twitch. It's a really big deal, so if you want to help out with that, a BOGO is the best way to do that. God, we have a really good bag going here. There we go. If anyone wants to sponsor this Pokemon, 1 gift sub. What's up, Bose? Yeah, I noticed it and didn't think I did think of it there. I guess we're just gonna go for the luck incense. I don't know. Gee, whoa, brand and spanking, fresh out of the box, new Twitch Prime to the channel. Yo, Cheech, thanks so much. Enjoy your battle cry, courtesy of the Prime. Oh, you got Machamp. I don't even remember what Machamp sounds like, honestly. Nice. Since that's your first ever sub, I'll let you add your favorite Pokemon type to my Roguemon queue if you'd like. Let me know in the chat. Thank you, dude. Come on. Okay. Come on. This is it. This is the Mon, dude. This Mon could beat Brock for sure. It can. Come on. You got pink eye? Ooh. Wash your hands more, I guess. It lives? Ah, shit. Okay, well. This moveset sponsored by Pepto-Bismol. Dude, hit the move. This is so shit, dude. It's above 50%. It's above 50%, and yet here we are, just spamming moves that don't ever hit the freaking Mon, dude. Thank you. A dark type? I got you. Thank you, dude. You're in there. Do I want some non-fairy moves? No, I'm good. Hidden power? I mean, we gotta YOLO it, right? Oh, shoot, I forgot about the... Oh, no, sorry. Luck and Sense doesn't really work right now because I want the Lucky Egg on. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit on Hidden Power, I guess. Makes sense to. It is special, and it's resisted by water. It might actually just be water. So it's water, ice, or fire. Right? It's definitely special, though. Water, ice, or fire. We can get a gauge on his power right away, too. You wake up, please. Okay, so it's sub 50 power. No, wait, no, it's not. Because it was resisted. It's actually high power. It might be like 70-ish power? Let's say 70 power. How high can it go? What I say it is, it's grass. No, it's water, ice, or fire. All three of those are really good types. We can narrow it down to 2 here, but this is a scary Mon. I'm gonna Gleam. Beautiful. Super effective. It's ice or fire. Okay. Dude, I love Hidden Power. Ice or fire. That's really good for us. Fire would be fire? That's true. And ice would be ice. Uh-oh. We can gauge power of it here. If it's above 60 power, it'll KO, so. It's strong, too. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Ice would be cool. Get out of here. Don't you dare, man. It did, yeah, it did. Was Mike Helkoff? Hidden power? No, because fire, it was a fire type, so it would have resisted both fire and ice. It wouldn't have told me anything. We need a flying Pokemon. If we get a flying Pokemon, that'd be one way to do it. I'm sure there are other ways, but that's the way that I'm immediately thinking of. Ground as well, yeah. Ground is more risky, though. Nice. We're getting so many heals. Oh, yeah, dragons as well. True. It's more effective if we can do it against a type that doesn't fully resist us. Okay. I was really hoping to figure this out before. I guess we'll find out on the rival because he has a steel type. Why'd I call mine? It got a special attack drop. So it's either go for a crit or level up my special attack again. And I figured getting Spadef was not a bad thing there. So we can actually figure this out right here. Oh yeah, steel, sorry. I was wrong. Fire and ice. Yeah. Well, we can tell right now against this bug, actually. Yeah, you're right, Math. Yeah. Sorry, that's the realization I just came to. My bad. Alright, let's find out if it's fire. I don't even know what's better. Ice is probably better. It's ice. Okay, we know it's ice now. Are we actually just spamming this? Every effing time. They always hit it, dude. Come on. Can you get a miss, please? Nah, never. Probably gonna crit too, right? No guard's not in Gen 3. It just literally just landed. It could have had compound eyes, I suppose. But even then. It's 50. So the odds of that happening were 50, 25, 12 and a half, 6.25, 3%. It was a 3% chance right there. Yeah, Gen 3 mechanics for now. The long-term goal for Roguemon is to have up to Gen 5. Brock Gamba. Alright, will we beat Brock, chat? Will one gift the Varoom beat Brock? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. If I do not win this Brock, I'm gonna have to owe it a 5-pack to the freaking channel, dude. A lot of doubting going on. I think Bit Air meant like the odds of it having compound eyes is around 1%. Keep doubting I'll be rolling in the dollar? The crossbones to dollar ratio, what's that at these days? A 100% believe on YouTube. YouTube is naive. I could put on the Never Melt Ice, but I don't think that's necessary with Calm Mind. Hidden Powers Ice. Let's go. Okay. Is it Hidden Power's not contact, is it? I just want to check. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. Alright, chat. Come on. There's a lot riding on this. We have an X speed if things go well. Alright, Broccoli. Meet one gift, your greatest nightmare. Okay, there's two ways I could do this. I could go for the X speed and then just go for the sweep. Or I could Calm Mind Moo Moo Milk and have it be +5. That might be overkill, right? Like, we're probably fine here. It can't crit me. It's a level-based move. I don't think I need to heal. Ace is down. Do we think hidden power is more than 50 power? On average, it is just 50 power. It probably doesn't matter either way, but probably you don't think it is? E-speed doesn't kill me. Poison point? I can't be poisoned. I'm a poison type. E-speed doesn't kill me. I don't think Mach Punch kills me. I can't be poisoned. The only thing that would be really bad is Flame Body, but I don't make contact, so we're fine. Oh yeah, thick fat, true. Three down, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer! 4 down, chat. Come on, dude! Pumpkabooks! One to go. One to freaking go! Come on, one gift! Mega punch, mega no. Let's freaking go, chat! Let's go! All right! This is now a 3-star, 3-gift Pokemon, okay? 3 gifts to name it. Prediction blue hats. Let's go, dude! I told you I believed. Oh, we running, baby. We running. Twin Needle? Nah. Oh, Nature Mint is interesting. Nature Mint is pretty interesting. We get, well, I mean, it only really gives me defense. Is that worth it? It might be worth it. Yeah, just take Modest. Go Modest. The Ether is a play. We only have a Moo Moo Milk. I could break that Moo Moo Milk down, though. Or we could go for the vitamin line and just take a calcium. I don't know. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Which prize? 1, 2, or 3? Just type it in the chat. What would you take here? 1, 2, or 3? A lot of 3s. It's just to gain defense, but like, I don't know if that's really, yeah, you get to pick the nature. I hate having an Ether. I mean, the Ether is interesting because Dazzling Gleam is my best move, and I'm scarily frail, right? What's Nature Mint? Nature Mint is you can change your nature to one of your choice. Well, it depends on what the Evo does, right? Another status heal is not too bad. I mean, I kind of agree with that. I'm gonna take this, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Ether. I feel like I want to make sure I have Dazzling Gleams. If I don't have Dazzling Gleams, I'm probably in trouble. I'm also gonna take my Moo Moo Milk and change it into 2 supers or 5 potions. What do you think? 2 supers or 5 potions? What would you guys do? 2 supers or 5 potions? Yeah, my next curse is definitely a consideration. Let me check. Route 3, so right away, but then not again until after Misty, which is really nice. Take 2 supers? Yeah, I think you're probably right. Let's do that. I hear my daughter running around upstairs. So we'd have 1 pot, 2 supers. I like that. 1 Paro, 1 burn. I think that's a good setup. Let's do that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the new follows on Twitch, and thank you for all of the new subs on YouTube. I see you guys. A lot of new people coming by today. I appreciate it very, very much. Thanks for supporting Roguemon, my stream, my full-time streaming. It does make a very big difference. Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh no! Oh man, this curse is so bad. This is such a bad curse, dude. Especially when we have a quad freaking weakness. I wish I took Awakenings. If I knew this curse was here, I would have taken 2 Awakenings. Well, here we go. Well, I was just thinking about like clairvoyance and stuff. Clairvoyance might have been able to help me. I don't know. I'm dead. I'm not dead. What the hell? You have no attack. I like getting the levels bit air. I always play that way. Because they're 14 versus this guy, which is 15s, isn't it? Or sorry, they're 13s, and this guy's 15. We don't have great spa, so... Well, we gotta wake up. Meryl, I love you. Thank you for being a Meryl. This curse is called narcolepsy. You have a 50% or 30% chance to fall asleep after every fight. It's just me? Yeah, me too, don't worry. It's all of us in real life. If you're not doing anything active, you will fall asleep. Yeah, Toxel's a cool mon. I agree. I really like Toxel. I think Poison Electric just makes for a really cool typing. We got the pooper. The whooper pooper. We gotta get to level 32 by any means necessary, chat. Yeah, there's a lot of sand, which is fine for now, unless we evo into a poison type. Oh, I should message Moony Moose. I promised I would always message Moony Moose if I got on a steel run. Moony loves steel types. I saw a curse the other day that I loved the idea of. It was that if you don't full clear every power boosting hold item you pick up gives you, oh yeah, the poltergeist one. I think that was Something Smart's idea, Jam Smithy. It's a cool one. Very complicated to understand, but like once you get it, you get it. Please don't fall asleep. Wow, it lived a +1. That's crazy. As long as I'm not asleep, I'm gonna fight this mandatory, and I'm probably skipping the last trainers, almost certainly. In terms of coverage, Confusion's gotta go for something else. Probably Electric would be the best. Ultimately, I don't think we really want to be a, I don't think we really want to be a setup Pokemon, but Calm Mind is also kind of an out for the rival, so I'm inclined to want to keep Calm Mind for rival until we Evo. I fell asleep. Can we just leave? What do you guys do? Would you guys leave now or what? Pretty risky. I mean, if we get hit with EQ or Bone Ring, we're dead. And you don't know how long we're gonna sleep. It probably ends up costing me a super potion. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done. Yeah, this curse really makes you think about your decision. Like, fighting trainers is a big problem. I agree. Let's get the hell out of here. We're under leveled, but we're alive. All right, if you're brand new to the stream or you haven't spoken at all today and you'd like to be my HM friend, use a Cross Hello. It's a free follower emote on Twitch. And I will make you my HM friend for this fight. It has to be your first words of the day, though. Cross hello in the chat. Free follower emote. That's a good question, Sajura. I don't know. No, it's only after fights. Tebow. All right, Tebow's my rival or my HM friend. We're having a good one, Tebow. No, I didn't show you the disclosure agreement or whatever, but like you do have to flash us later. Just a heads up. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to see where I'm going. Three gifted? No, ones and 20s. Did you roll a one? Nice, fine, root. Okay. So if the bottom of the tracker is green right now because if I full clear or beat every trainer in Mount Moon, I get a prize. So I don't know if we're very likely to do that, but we'll try. Oh yes, to name the Pokemon, yes, it's 3 gifted. Shit, I forgot to rename it. I'll go do that. Hey, what's up, bees? Good luck. A Beesian roll of 18. Unspaucious. As long as I don't get status, yeah, probably. Shit. I think I'm gonna go into this with the plan just to use the ether, honestly. We'll trade the ether for another prize at the end if we get there. I feel like whenever I beat Brock in Steel, it's almost always with a Varoom. I don't know what it is. Good luck, spam. I really want to figure out Hidden Power's power. It's about 50. I actually think it's like 50 almost bang on. Okay, so we have a 50 power ice move. We basically have Icy Wind, except for without the added benefit of slowing them down. Yeah, I think you're right, Tom. All right, so this Pokemon has gone through the trials of beating Brock, therefore is now more valuable. In a rare fit of ignorance, the chat room forgot to name the Varoom. Didn't even, and we somehow beat Brock as a nameless wonder. I don't know how that happens, but anyway, when we beat Brock, it appreciates in value. This is now a 3-sub Pokemon. Or $15 if you're doing super chats. Oh, it was Lear. Best outcome? I have no idea. I generally like to not look at the Evos because I like to be surprised by them, Cheech. I don't base the Mons that I run on the evolutions. I just base them on the babies and how good they are, in my mind. Drizzle's great. Take that. It'll be named 50 gifts by the E4. True. Nice dodge. Will it be steel or... Yeah, it'll be either steel, poison, or a combination of steel something or poison something. So it probably has like 9 pages of... screw it, I'll show you guys. There are 6 pages of Evos. Duraludon's in there. That'd be cool. Fortress would be less cool. We don't want that. All right, we've beaten 4 trainers so far. It's going all right in terms of getting a full clear. Elixir! Look at that. Big pickup. Curse of the Plume? Do I look like a dolphin to you? The cow. The cow is what curses us around here. Actually, I should go back and fight more trainers. We're under leveled. Yeah, you can see it in the tracker trout. It's ice type. See, it's bright blue. You fudger. Okay. Okay. What walls us? Steel's pretty annoying. Electric would give me at least neutral. Water would give me neutral. Dark, I believe, also is neutral against steel, but that's an awkward one. I think the best case for us is fire. Fire or electric would be good. Think we're getting flamethrower at 28? That'd be incredible. We have a fair chunk of HP on this thing. Nice, good crit. I don't know if the full clear is very much worth it here. Okay. I agree. Like, I don't know. I like that steel's a defensive typing. I think that's thematically pretty neat. But I mean, they still could have thrown it a couple bones here and there, you know. Instead, like, just what I mean by that is like, instead of being Steel Wing 70 power 90 accurate 10% chance to boost defense, like make it 30% chance, you know? Like give it defensive utility. Yeah, Steel's cool. I agree. I like moves like Automize, things that like speed up. That is kind of like robotics when you think of like robotics and stuff. I could see that being kind of a neat thing. Okay. Ah, man. Okay. Nice 5-pack. Well played. Is the incense active? It is. Yep. It's all you have it for the whole run. I haven't found any heals to hold yet. Also, if I found a heal right now, I'd probably just use it. And I'm gonna heal right now anyways. You think it's gonna be a Scizor? I'd be kind of okay with that. Scizor's cool. When did I say we gotta move? We gotta move at level... We gotta move at level 28, guys. Come on, flamethrower one time. Can you imagine? Heat wave? I'd be happy with heat wave. In Rouge? I'm not sure about Rouge, but in Roguemon, yeah, you do. You keep your ability when you evolve. I'm just being a shitter, Omni. I'm being a shitter. I'm sorry. I'm a shit disturber. I am. Magoberry, sure. Alright, let's go grab the items. Hey, we got a max potion. Okay, you know what? We actually just hold that. We lose the Magoberry, but that's okay. Listen, I'm changing the narrative of Roguemon to Roguemon one viewer at a time, okay? Like, eventually we're gonna be there. A global acceptance of Roguemon, okay? Also, I am slightly bothered that after I'd made Roguemon and sort of branded it and advertised it and stuff, I learned that somebody had made like a knockoff Pokemon game. It's not even Pokemon. It's like some, I don't even know what it is, but he called it Roguemon. So that exists on the internet somewhere too. I don't know if you guys have seen it or not. Ow. Confusion. You gonna use it again? No? Okay. We have 2 more trainers, guys. We're almost there. Okay. Got the Lass and one of the underground guys. Oh yeah, Pokerogue. I do get Pokerogue a lot too, actually. I didn't realize Pokerogue is still pretty popular. I didn't realize. I haven't heard anybody talk about it in a while, but there's a lot of videos that exist. Oh, this friggin' thing has self-destruct. Please don't. Yes, you know, and as a Final Fantasy 14 player, Shin, I'm the exact same as you. It triggers me too. Time to make Rougemon? Alright, it's just fire types. All of the red Pokemon. Yeah, so did I, Tom, until the dev team turned out to be a bunch of discriminative assholes, but I digress. Yeah, that's true, Bees. Good point. I think I knew that, actually. I watched a lot of League. Belly drum. No, thank you. Who told me it was Flamethrower? You're banned. What do you do? I think I missed some items. Here's one. Do we need Carbos? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, last trainer for the full clear, guys. I don't have Dazzling Gleam, though, so I'm a little bit nervous. Please don't screw me. I've lost to this trainer a few times. Of course. Of course you're a Lanuga! Don't be dumb, don't be dumb, don't be dumb! That's kind of lame. I'm on a clock now. It landed back-to-back 10% on the drop there. That's awesome. Do I play safe chat and use a super pot? Or do I just go for it? If it uses a physical move, I'd be scared-ish. I mean, I can always break down my energy root, and I'm holding a max pot right now. I'm gonna heal. Protect would have made it really scary. Yeah, Lanuga, I don't like Lanuga. Not a fan of this Mon. Alright, we did it. I did have a burn heal as well, yeah. It was more so about where my health was at currently, though. Alright, what do you want to take? I have an elixir already. We could take Cap, we could take Candy. Candy does sort of make up for the lost XP on Route 3, and it gives me a better chance against the rival. Cap is always good. Honestly, I'm pretty scared for the rival. Candy's value, we're at about 20%. 30%. This rival makes me really nervous, chat. What's up, Ray Ray? Cap because of Evo? I'm not even that close to the cap right now. I can always just hold my max potion. I mean, this is effectively 87 cap right now. I'm effectively at 287 cap. And getting better. Yes, it does. Yeah, inner focus will prevent flinches. Always. I'm gonna take the Candy. I know this isn't like super optimal, but I'm just gonna do it. I've already lost some XP. I'm under leveled for the rival. I've lost this rival so many times. I'm sick of it. We're just taking a few stats and calling her a day. Yeah, the Luck Incense is a nice item. I don't think people take this nearly as often as they should. It's pretty strong. If you get on a run, it's very strong. Because there's so many points in a run where you like bleed out heals, and this stops you from... This allows you to like carry more heals around with you and stops you from bleeding out so bad. Think of it like a band-aid. Some gauze. Aeroblast and Grudge. Alright, let's see if our rival has a Duraludon yet again. Yeah, true Zesty. Midas Touch? Midas Touch is good, but it's actually not that good in Ascension 2 and 3, in my opinion. It's really hard to save heals. Do I have any mods in the chat? Could I get a Gamba for the evolution, please? Well, if we survive this fight, that is. Please, man! Let me through! Come on, Salty. Champion Salty! Don't be like this, man. Don't be like this! Ew, it's getting hard. I don't think it can hit me. Can it not hit me? This is ideal. Thank you, Calm Mind. I'm going to the moon. If I see Duraludon, I want to be +6, so... Oh, you do have a move. Okay. Weird that it took so long to use that. Alright. Oregon 2, this is I think the second highest BST thing you can see on level 20 to 30. And we're dead. No, we're not. We have plus F. Wow. What's the second? Do what? Papa, do what? Oh yeah, type null, you're right. So Rival's Ace is a Pawniard. Okay. Do I have any mods that could set up a Gamba for me, please? For, a Gamba for the evolution? It'd be really helpful. And I'm gonna run my ads right now, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be back soon. I'll wait till everybody returns before we continue the run. All right. We got a Gamba live, chat. How many legs will the evolution have? Will it be 4, 2, or other? iPhone is still one of my favorite cries. I know, it's such a good one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we only have 3 levels. You have some time. Hopefully we don't lose in that time. If Marshadow has an anime cry? All right, bet. I got you. King Owl Alexander wants a Marshadow. That one is interesting. I'm pretty sure that all Pokemon have an anime cry. Can anyone confirm that belief? I feel like if they're gonna create a Pokemon, they literally have to put it in the anime, right? At some point, even if it's just like, hey, look, it's a Pidgey in a tree. Pidgey! And then it's like, you know, that's it. They gave Marshadow a movie? Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm so out of touch. What are the Evo options? Lots of steel and poison types. Duraludon is the dream, though. I'd love to have a Duraludon. Yeah, King, thanks again for the 8 months at tier 1. It helps out a ton, dude. Have you ended up trying Roguemon yet? This mod has got the heals to support it. If we didn't get heals in this run, we'd be toast. How many legs will the evolution have, chat? Will it be 4, 2, or other? No, Snarf. Okay, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but if you wanted to, like, miss this one, I'd be fine. You know, like, if you got things to do, I don't understand. You know, it's okay. You know, for those not in the know of this little inside joke, Snarf has this impeccable thing that they like to do, and they show up. And my Mon always seems to die at the level preceding its evolution. And I don't know why Snarf has this effect on me, but... Oh god! Snarf, god damn it, dude! Why? Why must you do this to me? Thankfully it missed. Oh god, the snarf effect is here. I'm scared, chat. Hold me. It might have been dead there, yeah. That was gonna be close. That's a 360 power move, and I don't have good SPDF. That isn't obvious. In fact, I don't have any good defense at all. In fact, if we get hit with anything, we might just roll over, so. Oh boy. Fresh out the kitchen, mama rolling that body, got every man in her wishing. I'm just using Galeens, chat. I will ether them if I have to. I'm using my best move every time. We just need to get this thing to Evo. That's the bottom line. I've already conceded we're using an ether here. I only have an energy root and a freaking spot though. This sucks. Please give me stuff I can hit super effective. Okay. I am scared, but it is super effective. That's quad resisted. Okay. Mad Clown making it rain, Crossbones. What's up, Mad Clown? Spam risking it all with the sub dice. 15. You're safe this time, Spam. Lucky you. All right, chat. This mother fridger right here has a strong Pokemon. If we get through this one, I want to go out on a limb and say we're probably fine. Come on, let's go. We only have to get to 32 and then we get the sick Evo. Okay, that's encouraging. Pretty big BST Mon though. Okay, let's go! We're one fight away, dude! We're one fight away. We're so close, I can taste it. Do we use the ether? Or do I get, like, really greedy with it? I think we just use it now. I think we just want to make sure we have it in this next fight, so. Probably doesn't matter. Let's just use it. I am gonna grab the items, I think. Because if we get a heal, yes, beautiful. I'm just gonna use that. All right. Let's go. The Gamma's been locked. How many legs will the evolution have, guys? I'm probably gonna slow it down because I have to go pee again. I'll be right back after this. Well, the Evo, I'm gonna take a little stretch break till the Evo happens. Now, I would like to full clear this. I wonder if we can get away with confusion. Well, we can't get Ditto, so we're safe there. Wow, this thing is insane. No! Okay. All right, chat. Mods, I'm trusting you to resolve the Gamba. Slash. I do not want Slash. I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm just gonna go check on my wifey, okay? Please be a boat. Mama needs a win. All right, what's it gonna be? How many legs, more importantly? By the way, just in case this isn't clear, I am the judge of what are legs, okay? Well, son of a bitch. Oh, man. Come on. Isn't that like an insane low roll? What is that, dude? I mean, I'm trying to see a positive here, but I just don't. That is a big fat 0 on the leg department. These are clearly arm shields or something, and this is a hat, so. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a mouth and it's going. No legs, though. Whoa! Okay, well. 34. With Calm Mind, actually. This thing's pretty sick. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We might actually be kind of cooking here. Give me a sec. You want to drop some acid, or? Stab acid? No, I'm gonna pass on that. Sludge Bomb, we talk about it, but... It's still a 3-star Pokemon. And we are now over cap, but I do have the Luck Incense prize, so I can still hold my max potion, so we're just gonna do that. I don't know what I even think of this thing, I'll be honest, it's kind of weird. Alright, well this is an interesting run now, because like, Calm Mind is obviously pretty valuable for this mod. Wow. It's mid? Is it? I mean, it's a really, really good Among Us. It rolls everything until cycling Rogue and then dies to Koga? I don't know. I'm not sure I believe that. We have Calm Mind. Calm Mind makes this Mon very strong. I think we just need to, like, upgrade our moveset and or PP. Like, get E-Sensory on this. We did definitely, like, mega... This is, like, this has to be the most low roll of low rolls. Like, what is it in Rev of Room, like, 530 BST or something? Like, how in the world do I roll 464? It's 500, okay. So this was literally the lowest thing I could have rolled, right? What would have been lower? Like, no, because we couldn't get anything lower than 460. 460 was, if it's 500 on the nose, the lowest we could get is what? Oh yeah, 450, never mind. So what's between 450 and 464? Arbok? Arbok is in grass though. I would argue Arbok is better than this. You're saying muck at home? Are you talking about a Alolan muck, or what are you referring to? Oh, Swalot. I mean, again, pure poison is definitely better than grass poison. We're gonna have to earn this win if we get it. Nice. We'll just use it. This lock-in sense is giving me such good value, though. Until we learn Leaf Blade? That's fair. I still need steel coverage, though. I can leave your friends behind. Misty Gamba. Alright. How many water Pokemon will we see in Misty's gym chat? Will it be 2 or more, or will it be less than 2? Poll is open as well in YouTube if you'd like to participate. You gained a little bit too much attack? I agree. I wish we didn't have the attack. However, if we do want to, we get a really strong physical move, I could contemplate that. However, I do think the win condition here is having Calm Mind, so... So Viper is the only thing that's lower than this that I could have got that does not evolve again. Wow. And even that would have been better than this. Yeah, Fortress would have been extremely bad. That I certainly agree with. I mean, I think this thing is a good Mon. And it might be dead. Do we forfeit XP, chat? It's starting to look like maybe we should. I don't have any small heals, is kind of the problem here. Yeah, you know what? I've thrown too many runs by doing this. We are just gonna leave early. I'm just done. 2 level 21s? We could maybe do that, trainer. 2 level 21s is better than a 24. Let's go do that. Am I allowed to use the cross Bogodile as somebody who's subbed before? Absolutely, mistress. 100%. I would rather have you here for 2 months than not have you here for 2 months. And that helps me with Partner Plus. And ultimately, that's the only thing, one of the only things I care about right now is getting Partner Plus. So, I'm assuming you have to do it right away though, just to let you know. You good? Cool, you'll take it? Done. Sniped in the face! Enjoy your 2 months of emotes and ad-free, mistress. And thank you very, very much for supporting Partner Plus. Thank you. Do 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 do. Man, we should honestly one-shot things that are level 24 in more situations than not, but I'm not risking it. I don't know, Spam, honestly. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've only done like 2 of them. Oh, no, it's not true. I just made Sylveon the other day. So we've got Sylveon, Umbreon, Jolteon, Espeon. I don't think I've done Flareon yet, or Vaporeon. Alright, mods or chatters, can you just make sure I don't miss any water types for the prediction / poll? I want to... We're keeping track if there's 2 or more water Pokemon in here. Here we go. Mistress! There's the conversion. Thank you, Mistress, very, very much. I appreciate it. This thing doesn't have a name, I just realized. We're in Misty chat. Oh, the chat let us down here. There's 1 water, and it's a Goldeen, which is hilarious. Do ba da da ba da dee dee doo 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 ba doo ba 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 doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Wood color changing? No, no, no. It has to be vanilla water. We're at 1. Wow. What in the hell is this thing made out of? What the fudge, man? Yeah, oh, it's the most Crozian of Evos that you can Croz up. In fact, it's so Crozian, I'm actually gonna post it. There, I posted it in the Discord for all to witness, I guess. Alright, chatters. Let's see if we can take down Misty. Honestly, I'm not that worried because we have Calm Mind, but we'll see. You never know. Hype it up. Let's go Yakuza. Where'd the max pot come from? I found it on the ground. $2 sub for 375? Hell yeah, dude. The BOGO's insane. Ow. Hell. Jesus. Yo, give me some jams. Let's go. Come on. That's water type number 2. Prediction blue hats. It lives? What the hell, man? It actually doesn't even have that much HP. This thing has a million spit F. Yeah, I think from using it a little more now, I think it's around 42.0. 42.0, I think, roughly. 3 to go. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. That's a fast Machoke. It's for the doll. Let's go. All right. Hell yeah. All right, we got through Misty chat. Now we need a good prize, man. Come on, something to help out the team. What do you got, Misty? Give me a good TM too. Rolling kick. I don't think that's worth. No, I'm not taking that. Although it does help with steel types. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't really have a better option right now, honestly, too. It's whatever type it is. So for us, it'd be an ice remodel. Vitamins into Spadef aren't the worst thing in the world. Also, vitamins into speed aren't the worst thing in the world. I think our speed is actually okay. Well, it's a little low. What does Midas Touch do? If you trash a non-consumable HP heal, you gain 30% of its value as HP cap, which is really nice right now because I'm currently holding a max pot. Well, I can actually take it off now. So anytime we find heals, we can increase our cap. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. I think that's better than the vitamins, honestly. Non-consumable, meaning not berries or berry juices or citrus berries. Yeah, so Moo Moo Milks, lemonades, hyper potions, etc. Oh yeah, it's repeatable. The thing is, it's hard to pull off because you don't often have an abundance of heals in Roguemon. I'm already, like, capped out here, so... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's better than vitamins. I'm gonna take it, sure. I think we need to... Yeah, I agree. I think it's the high roll play, and I think we have to high roll. That's exactly my thoughts. I'm with you, Ricky. I don't hate the 3 carbos thing, though, Tom. Alright, let's trade in the root for a hyper. Let's trade in the freeze for a poison. No, wait, we are poison, right? Yeah, sorry, what am I talking about? I mean, we're right up against our cap. Maybe we just do it like this and go 2 full heals. This leaves me room to, like, find more of them. And we're pretty strong right now, too. And it's not that long before Surge. We could readjust at Surge. Yeah, let's do that. I could also break down the Hyper into 4 Super Pots. That's not a bad idea either. In fact, I'm gonna do that. And then we just trash one and gain a bit of heal, right? Is that better? Do we gain 4 supers, trash one, and gain some cap? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna do that. Or I could even do it like this and... right? Crash 2 of these. And we can like do it slowly. Because it's the same at the end of the day, right? Is this better than 4 super pots? It is, right? Yeah, let's do it like this. And then we have to trash 2 potions. That's an interesting choice right there. I like that. See, now we're at 312 cap. That's really nice. This is, you know what? I like this run. I like this run a little bit. It's kind of coming together. Even though we got, like, the lowest roll of low rolls, it's a pretty cool Among Us. It is. I like it. Oh my god, it's 3:15. Holy mother of God. I have got to run, chat. I did not realize the time. My son will be finishing school by the time I get there. Alright, I have to go. I literally have to, like, run right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate all the new follows and subs on YouTube. Thank you for everyone who gifted subs and bits. It helps out immensely. I will try to be back tonight. The problem is my daughter's home sick from daycare and my wife's not feeling well. So I gotta go, like, dad mode first. But if they are going to bed early, I will come back and stream tonight. I want to stream as much as possible this month. If you're not, if you haven't already, make sure you check out my short. I just posted it today. Please watch it, like it, subscribe. Hey, Varlden! Good evening. Hello, hello. I was, okay, for the amount of people that subbed up, oh, maybe they were just already counted or something. There's a few people that, like, 6 months in advance, in the morning stream. So I was expecting to see a bigger number than 225. Maybe I just don't understand how this works, but we're at 225, which is still ahead of the game, so. Let me just update my thing. All right, let's do a really, really quick run recap in case people weren't here for the beginning of this. If people weren't here for the beginning of this, it's been a pretty crazy run. So we started and we took the luck incense. Now this has been pretty relevant. This enabled me to carry a max potion around with me. For beating Brock, I decided not to take a nature mint and we took the potion, the ether, and the status heal. The ether actually proved useful on Route 24 and 25. Curse of Narcolepsy on Route 3 was a disaster. I think we only fought 4 trainers. And I left super early here because I just kept falling asleep. For beating Mount Moon, we took the rare candy, which only gave me about 2/3 of a level, but it gave me level 30 for the rival. Don't know if that was relevant or not, but it felt like the right play at the time. And then at level 32, we had this Varoom evolve into the second lowest BST thing we could possibly have gotten in Amoonguss. We gained a few extra weaknesses, but overall it's an okay Pokemon. We still managed to beat Misty. And for beating Misty, we took Midas Touch, and that gets us to where we are now. Our next curse is on Route 9 and 10, so right after Surge. So we have clear sailing up until Surge, so. Nature Mint, it changes your nature, so I could have chosen a new nature. Probably would have taken Adamant. Yeah, probably would have just taken Adamant, or sorry, Modest, if I could have done that, but. What's up, Luria? Anyway, yeah, let's have a fun stream today, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here at the start. This Mon is kinda sus. Damn, that's a better title than what I put. Woo! I am gonna play pretty greedy with Calm Minds, I think. And try to get one-shots, because I only have 10 Dazzling Gleams. A PP max would be pretty huge for this. Yeah, other than that, I don't know, we just need a better moveset, I think, ultimately. I don't want to eat that Dazzling Gleam, so I'm just gonna get this out of here. Never mind, I guess we'll eat that Dazzling Gleam. Wow. Oh, we got lucky. Yo, Hack! What's up, nerd? Woo! I'm fading a little bit, chat, but I know I'll get a second wind. PM28, let's see what it is. Sonic Boom, we don't want that. All right, I'm actually gonna just really quickly go delete all these TMs. I'm not supposed to have them. We had a tough choice with Rolling Kick, actually. Would you guys have taken Rolling Kick if you were me? It gives us steel coverage is the main thing. Woo-wee! I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, by the way, this thing still does not have a name. I think this is the furthest I've ever had a Pokemon go without being named. Calm Mind makes nature Rolling Kick worse. Yeah, I would probably have had to have dropped Calm Mind. I think this Mon kind of needs Calm Mind to win. Problem I'm gonna run into is I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough XP to win. Maybe, we'll see. I think we just gotta like take the XP we can get, leave trainers behind when we have to, and just see what we can do. Yeah, see, I don't think we're ever gonna one-shot stuff. It's kind of like the main problem we have here. Oh, good. Oh, good. Destiny Bond, nice. It needs 3 better moves? 3? I think it needs 2 better moves. Ace Ventura quote? Oh my god, it's a blast from the past. Yeah, I mean, a PP max on it, it's fine. It's a flat 80. Good typing. I mean, we don't need to upgrade that, but I do agree with you. Hidden Power and Confusion gotta go for something better. Like Thunder Punch! That's pretty good! Okay, goodbye Confusion, I guess? Only problem with that is then we lose, only problem with that is then we lose, a lot of PP, but it has to be Psychic here, right? Good evening, Desix! It's also Contact? Yeah, I don't think we have the luxury of worrying about that, though. I can't really drop Ice. I mean, 38, 292, 300. Yeah. Alright, goodbye, Confusion. Yo, Miller Lite! It's not the size, mate. It's how you use it. Yeah, Ice, Fairy, Electric is pretty damn good. Our coverage just got a hell of a lot better, and that's for sure. Oh, really? After a cleaning? That's really weird. I am probably overdue for a cleaning myself, actually. Oh, man. What do you guys like and dislike most about the dentist? I'll tell you what I dislike the most. That is that they always effing want to talk to you when you have your mouth full of a bunch of shit and you can't say anything. It actually just drives me nuts. Wait, you won A2 Steel? I am so jealous of you, Crozet. Damn. How many wins do you have in A2 now? You hate going to the dentist, period? Yeah, that's true. I don't know, actually, I will say though that right after a dentist visit, I do like how clean my mouth feels, you know? Did he lose to Kogashmu? I had him open here, I just wasn't really watching. You have 6 wins already? You've already eclipsed me, Crozet. How dare you? Oh, no, you had cavities? That sucks. I have a bad, I've had bad experience with the dentist. I fired my previous dentist. Because every effing time I went in there, he was like, oh, you have, micro fractures in your teeth or whatever. And then was like, we gotta fix that. And I'm like 97% sure that he was just trying to, take advantage of me for my, healthcare benefits or whatever. Or my, my benefits, right? It was just a cooked seed? That sucks. I mostly hate the bill. I guess in Canada it's a little different. Oh, another thing that shady dentist did to me was, the other thing they did that was shady was they told me, or they didn't tell me that laughing gas wasn't covered under my healthcare plan. So instead of freezing, which I would have been fine with, they're like, oh, do you want laughing gas? I was like, well, yeah, obviously I'd rather have that than a needle. But they didn't tell me that they're gonna charge for it, like it wasn't covered. So, I mean, obviously now, in hindsight, that was really dumb of me not to be like, is it covered? But they should have to disclose that to me, you know? Just so you know, it's not covered under your benefits, whatever. Laughing gas is worth the money? No, it's not. Not when the alternative is freezing for free. Freezing is so whatever, it doesn't matter. It hurts for what, a millisecond? They don't do laughing gas anymore, really? It's vital for the anxiety. That's fair. I'm not discounting its benefit. If I had the choice, I would obviously take it. But for me, it wasn't worth the $200 bill or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too cheap. Maybe that's what it comes down to. It's very possible that I am just too cheap. Somehow that laughing gas would be $5,000. Yeah. See, I actually don't remember what it cost me. All I remember is there's just a shady practice over there. Gingers need more Novocaine than everyone else? Really? My brother is a redhead. I've never heard him tell me about that. Did you guys like my thumbnail for the stream today? I spent like an entire 7 minutes making it. Do you guys, is it good or what? Do ba da ba dee dee do ba da 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 da. That sounded like it really hurt. I hear some screaming. Nah, Mama's got it. Okay. There's a fungus among us. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that. Nah, we have so much HP. What am I talking about? We don't want this. No. Yeah, get out of here. I was a really loud bond. Did you guys hear that on my mic? I wouldn't be surprised if you heard that on the mic. Woo woo! We don't have that on right now, so sure. Yeah, I think she just maybe fell off the couch or something. She's okay. Dude, I think I've had like 7 coffees today and I'm still feeling so drowsy. Woo woo! I think we're gonna use our HP as a bit of a resource here. And try to get set up to... I do have a paralyze heal, that's pretty annoying. At least we learned it has that now. No, wait, today is National Cheeseburger Day? What? Why am I just learning about this now? Okay, that leads into a nice question. You have to go to one fast food chain, everybody. One fast food chain and all you're ordering is a cheeseburger, nothing else, no fries, no drink, no nothing, just a cheeseburger. Where are you going for this cheeseburger? Go. I'm gonna tell you right now, mine might be a controversial one, but I'm going Dairy Queen. I really like their cheeseburgers. 2 votes for Wendy's? Culver's, Whataburger. You're going Star. You don't like Burger, Shaolin? Friendship is now over. Sorry. You have to find yourself a new streamer there, bud. We don't have Dairy Queen? What? I've never had a Whataburger. I don't even think I know what that is, actually. McDonald's Jesus Works? That is disgusting, man. You can do better. Five Guys have pretty good burgers. I found Culver's a little greasy, but... Did we just become best friends? Possibly? The American cheese bullshit? I watched a whole thing on American cheese, actually. And by the way, calling it American cheese is really weird. I'm just gonna say it. It is. In Canada, we call it Cheese Whiz, I think. Or no, we call it... What do we actually fucking call it here? No, it actually is cheese. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get into this debate in 1 second. No, it's not Cheese Whiz. What the fuck do we call it in Canada? Maybe it is Cheese Whiz. Yeah, I'm talking about the craft singles, but the non-craft ones are called something else. Not American cheese, obviously, because I'm Canadian. No, I know what you think Cheese Whiz. I think it might. No, it's not processed cheese. Is Craw's wife in the chat? Gosh damn, no, it's not. Yeah, no, they're not called singles. Man, we have a word for them. I don't know what the hell they're called, though. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Okay, 1 second. Let me ask ChatGPT. What do we call American cheese, but in Canada? We call them cheese slices. That's what we call them. We just call them cheese slices. I think that's what I know them as anyway. Yeah, we call them cheese slices. Anyway, so I watched a whole like making of or whatever. I watched a whole making of American cheese or cheese slices or whatever. And really what it is just like dehydrated cheese mixed with like milk. It's like cheese broken down into a dehydrated thing, add in some like water and then bake it. That's almost literally what it is. So it's really not like too bad for you, all things aside, except for like the preservatives and stuff. Yo, Spam. Well, yeah, because obviously that's not a very obvious name. Cheese slices? Like, what is that? I don't know why we call it that. Probably just to, like, be like, we're not calling it American cheese. Learn to cook I know how to cook. I cook an awesome burger, dude. Okay, listen. I do, like, black pepper with feta and goat cheese. Fuck yeah, dude. Black pepper, feta, goat cheese. So good. Oh, actually, jalapenos too. I forgot. Black pepper, goat cheese, feta, jalapenos. So good, dude. That's too rich? What do you mean? It probably costs you less than your Wendy's Baconator. You can buy an entire jar of jalapenos, a thing of roast beef, feta, and what else do I say? Goat cheese? Dude, that's like... You probably make like 12 of them for the cost of like 3 Baconators. What's my take on cheese with a fried chicken burger? I mean, I like cheese on basically everything, so... I mean, you can obviously dress it up a lot nicer than just cheese and friggin' fried chicken, no? Yeah, man, I'm going super hard for September, Jacob. Trying to do 2 streams a day. Trying to make the full-time thing work, you know? I'm trying to hit Partner Plus, this thing right here. This little thing right here is very, very important to me, so I'm doing my best. I'm also trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube right now. So there's a lot of shit going on, you know? Anyway, thanks for showing up. Grilled white onion, sauteed black garlic, fresh jalapeno, blue cheese, sun-dried tomato, and the Tiamat. Oh, it's called the Tiamat? Yeah, I would eat the frick out of that. That sounds really good. Hold everything. TJ! Just with some 6 months of tier 3? TJ, bring it in. We're hugging this one. Dude. TJ, thank you so effing much. Holy crap. You were like... my favorite. I love you. Thank you so much. I'm assuming Arcanine is your custom, but let me know if it's not. Boop. Love you. Is it the same name? If it is, let me sub on another account. I'm not sure what you mean, Jacob, but if you're talking about subbing on 2 accounts, that is over and above. You don't have to do that, man. It's where I sit right now. I think I am good to get it for the month. Ow. But I do have to get another month after this. Oh, for YouTube. Oh, yeah, that would be really helpful. Yeah, please do that, actually. You watch Twitch on mobile? Chat, Jacob's gone crazy. Who would ever subject themselves to such misery? Yeah, wait, you do things actually the exact opposite that I do. I actually watch YouTube on my TV. Sorry, Twitch on my TV and YouTube on my phone. Yo, Father Scry, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Good evening. You're always on mobile? No way. Whoa, Zesty Z-Man just gifted a sub to Z-Man Fan. Zesty, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Let me know what type you want to add to the queue. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Was that random? That almost looks like you wanted to give your brother a sub or something. Moo moo moo! The Zesty type? What is that? I don't even know what that is, Zesty. What do you guys think the Zesty type is? It's electric? Was that what it was last time? I was trying to remember what it was. Alright, electric for Zesty, because he's got an electric personality. It looks hella good. Are you growing a beard for, are you growing a beard, Zesty? Maybe we should have a beard off. Was it fighting last time? American cheese is the best for burgers? I massively disagree with you, Hack. In fact, it's probably the worst thing. Who started the hype train? Who did it? Who did it? Thank you so much. Guys, we're on a level 2, 78%er hype train. Thank you. Cheddar? Dude, there's so many better cheeses that can go on burgers, straight up. Have you tried goat cheese? Goat cheese is so good, dude. Pepper jack? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. So many just like sharp cheddar, old cheddar. Swiss? Has Swiss? Father getting in! Favi, excuse me, getting in with 100 biddies. I can't find you on YouTube? I got you, Jacob. Here, let me link you. If you search crosswords, I don't just like come up. That's really weird. Here you go. Links in the chat. Ba-da-da-da. Pepper jack is really good, yeah. Dual type Zesty, fighting and fighting electric. Zesty, thanks for the good sub, dude. We still have 4 trainers to go. We have been leaving a plethora of trainers behind on this run, chat, so... What, fighting electric type? Isn't that what Miraidon is? What about Pawmot? Isn't fighting electric Pawmot? Ow. Oh yeah, it's Electric Dragon. Yeah, you're right. It's not fighting. It really confuses me though, and I'll show you why. Where the hell are my cards? Oh, because I have these 3 cards, right? This is why I got it confused, because of these. So I have the like golden fighting. Then I got Koraidon and Miraidon. And in the cards, they're fighting type Pokemon actually. So it's kind of weird actually. Weird, right? Do 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 do. Shiny Miraidon and Koraidon at GameStop? Oh really? That's kind of sick. Hey, what's up, Riv? Iron Hand. Oh yeah, Iron Hands is. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Is Iron Hands electric? I don't know. I for some reason I thought it was steel fighting. Do 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 do. Choo choo, bitches. 791. Yo, Lurk Decoy! Thank you for the tier 1 and the 3 months. Lurk Decoy, is that a 6 month in advance? Yeah, if it's not, no worries. That's the way it reads on my thing. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Thank you so much, Lurk. I really appreciate that. If you want a custom battle cry, let me know, okay? You're waiting for a Bug Dragon? Bug Dragon would be sweet. Flatter is kind of annoying. It's alright. We've never once hit ourselves in confusion. This will be fine. See? Oh, it was the Turtwig? Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay, sorry. I think the way I'm understanding how this works is if somebody is in the middle of a 6 month, it always shows me that it's 6 months. So if I ask you and you've already done it, that's probably why. I just want to make sure that everyone knows they get a custom one if they're on a 6 month or a 3 month in advance. Yo, thanks, Jacob. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we got about 200 subs to go on YouTube for monetization, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty good. I wonder if we could get it before the end of the month. That'd be insane. Probably not, but... This is the last trainer, chat. I guess we calm mind. Wow, that sucks. Our next move is not until 42. You had a few good weeks of Roguemon. Maybe start Fairy tonight? Good luck. Please go down, please go down, please go down. Okay, good crit. Bum, ba-da. I feel like I should add another sub to the price of naming this for every additional gym badge I get, because it was 3 after Brock and then now I beat Misty. I feel like this is 4 gifts now. That's what I'm gonna do, actually. You have a lot of friends? I'll get them to sub to help. Jacob, that would be like the most Giga Chad thing anyone's ever done for me. Almost. If you get even if you got like a dozen people to do it, I'd be so effing happy. Thank you, man. Four gifts. I'm going for the world record of a Mon to win the game without having a name. Do 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 bum. Yen Mega? Wait, what do you mean? Like for a name? Tie for you? Yeah, true. Mental herb, huh? All right. That's pretty crazy that Twitch beat Roguemon. How many hours did the run take, Zesty? Yeah, we got a bit of a sus mon here. It's okay, though. It's a little bit of a sus Evo, but it is what it is, you know? It's doing its best. Surge Gamba? Alright, chat. Gamba's live. How smart do you think I am? You think I can solve a children's puzzle in less than 3 tries? Choo choo, bitches. Marco! The conductor is here! Oh my god, that put us up to a level 4 hype train, chat. 26%. Marco, I love you like a brother. Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. What would you like to name this goat? And what type would you like to add to the queue? Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. What is this moveset? It is a moveset. Oh god. A tier 3 sub could clear level 2 by itself? I think there's a tier 3 sub that's in this hype train. Thanks, Jacob's uncle, for the sub. Oh, I see what you mean, Tom. Okay, I got you. Where'd Marco go? Marco just dropped a 5-bomb and then disappeared. Guys, if you got a gift sub from my best mod, Marco, make sure you thank your gifter, and you can also join in the chat if you'd like, and make it rain. Normal type? All right, thanks, Marco. We're feeling normie today. There we go. Do-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee. Do-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Go, Uzi. Yeah, we're waiting for a name. I'm waiting for Marco's name for this mushroom. We gotta get a name on it. It is a proven Roguemon fact that Pokemon that have nicknames perform better than Pokemon that do not. Ronan, feeling a little frisky tonight, are we? What's up, Ronan? Hey, Riley. No! Jess! You jerk! I love you. Okay, thank you for rolling a natural 20. Good job. Chat, Jess just rolled a nat 20, so I owe a sub to the channel. Is there anybody here that would like a giftular sub? Good roll, Jess. Thank you for blessing the run. I will gift a sub in your honor. Be right back, dodging gift sub? That's what you freaking think. Not on my freaking watch. Not on my friggin' watch, Birth. You're gonna get cooked, dude. Hey, why are they not cheaper anymore? Weird. Obliterated. You can thank Jess though, because without Jess' nice dice roll there, you would have nothing. If you want to go absolutely legend and continue that for 1 month and make it a BOGO, then you'll count as a Partner Plus member, which would be really nice. Mine was regular price there, so I'm not sure. I wasn't expecting that to work. Finally being an obnoxious person paid off. Yeah, whatever, man. I wasn't doing it because you're being obnoxious. I just owed a sub. Oh, Jess, paying it forward to Usi. Jess, you did not have to do that. That was a very good roll. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Let me know what type you want to add to my Roguemon queue. Whoa, chat, Birth continued the sub. No way. Birth, that was legendary. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much. Now, I don't know if I can do this, but at the end of the month with the Valorant thing going on, I was gonna activate my discounted gift sub thing that I have. But being gainfully employed means I get to do stuff like sub on Twitch again. Let's go! What's my emote again? Cross Corpa? Is that what it is? I forget what I called it. This is a live look of Birth going back to work. Alright, surge time, chat. Gamba's live. Pretty small Gamba right now. You guys can get your crossbones in the pot here if you want. Do we get a name from Marco? Marco, what do you want to name this thing? Cordelia? Okay, nice. I like that name. Tebow had Dragon Rage. Interesting. Your first Final 14 character was named Cordelia? Nice. Did you guys just become best friends? I don't think there's any fighting electrics. We've been over this, Usi. Pawmont is one. Iron Hands or whatever the hell. Chat, thank you very, very much for the level 4 hype train. Show off your brand new Twitch emotes if you got one. Do. Is that a cucumber? What is that? I'll throw my hand on it? Wait, what do you mean, Tom? Sorry, I missed that. Do I think 464 BST can win? Yeah, of course I do. I've already won with a Mr. Mime, Rich. I won with a Mr. Mime without Shellbell and without setup. So, any mon can win. Was it Cornelia? Can I not read? Wait, one sec. Cordelia! Oh! Maybe I just, like, was in a vegetable state of mind? I mean, it's a mushroom. Can you, like, really judge me here? I think it's an honest mistake. Corneria! Sounds like an STD. Oh, I shouldn't have hooked up with that girl, man. She gave me the corneria. Corderia. There we go. I got it now. It's one of those special shrooms, yeah. Cornea is part of the eye, that it is. It's an honest Mishitake. TJ, only I'm allowed to make dad jokes around here. That is unacceptable behavior. I want you to keep yourself in line there. All dad jokes must come from my brain. Oh, God. Ban me? I would never. I would literally never. I think you could actually just go full AWOL and I probably wouldn't ban you. Oh my God, is it wrong again? Can I not spell? What is it? Borderia. I don't know what it was. Am I stupid? hell is it? Cordelia! This is an act. It was all just an act. I was just testing you. You guys passed the test. Good job. It's a very pretty name. Alexia. What the hell is it actually? Now you guys are messing with me. Cordelia. Cordelia? Cordelia. Is that right? Cordella. Cordelia. I just work here, chat. I am but a measly blue-collar employee to the Twitch system, you know? Like, can you really judge me? I'm not even educated. Except for my master's degree, which I will use to solve this children's puzzle. Concordia. Yes, Jacob, please. Do 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 da 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 bum bum. What do we start with? This was a Varoom that low rolled to the max. We got the most ultimate Cross evolution of all time. Cordelia deserved better? Am I saying it right? Marco, please, am I saying it right at least? Dragon Fairy? Yeah, that sounds broken, for sure. Mega Altaria? Yeah, true. I think Water Fairy is pretty cool, too. Nice crit! Cheater. Yeah, Primarina is pretty sweet. I think, is it the only Water Fairy Pokemon as well? I don't know what Cordelia. 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 Is that right? I don't know what this is from. You guys are gonna have to give me the reference. Should I? Am I just dumb? Cordelia. Okay, there we go. I got it. Cordelia. It's just a name. Dancing in the moonlight. Oh, whatever, man. That's like the most damage ever. I think it's terrifying. Cordyceps is literally fungi. Hey guys. Why did I've already told the punchline. It's not gonna be as funny, but I'm gonna tell it anyways. Why did they invite the mushroom to the party? 'Cause he was a really fun guy. Dude, I am so good. Prediction blue hats. Never bet against a Sicilian when crossbones are on the line. Because they needed a pizza topping? You guys want to free the Lilat system once again? Zesty. Let's free the Lilat system, shall we? It's in need of saving. Corneria! Off we go. Yeah, the Sicilian did. That was the joke. Here we go! Oh, what do you know? An electrode. Shocker. Shocker, get it? I love when the jokes just write themselves. Whoops. Nobody saw anything. Yeah, an actual vanilla first mon, right? Cosmoem. All right, get gleamed. Three down, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Yo, Bonus is getting into it. That's what I like to see, Bonus. You thrust like you've never thrusted before. Ah, we lost my Figgy Berry. Darn it. I see you goosing, Mooney. I see you goosing. This is a steel type run, by the way. It's a cow. Murder it. Let's go! All right. Surge down, chat. Surge down. Let's see what we get for a prize, shall we? Hey, the speed boost from the badge is pretty nice as well. Anyone feeling a little horny? Yo, give me a cross dance in the chat if you like horny attack. I'm not gonna take it, but we got 50 cap. We got 1 status cap. Ooh. What do we do? What do we do, ladies and gents? Do we take a fairy feather? Do we take the candy jar? What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? Can I get a mod to set up a poll? Let's actually poll the chat here. What would you guys take? Mod, can you set up a poll, please? I'm gonna set one up over here. What prize would chat take? Candy jar? Ancestral gift? Or super pot plus status plus ether? What would you guys take? Do 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 do. What would the chatters take? Tough call. You take the candy jar, would you, Mooney? You can save PP ups, PP maxes, and rare candies to use at any time. Ancestral gift is you choose and unlock a type boosting item matching one of your moves. So we could get a fairy feather, a magnet, or a nevermelt ice, or a whatever the psychic one is, but we don't want that one. 10% of nothing is still nothing? That's not true. 10% of 80 is 8. Well, okay, what you said was true, but I don't think 8 powers nothing. Twisted Spoon, thank you, Tom. Do 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 do. 10% of nothing is in fact nothing. A lot of people are saying Ancestral Gift and Candy Jar here. It's almost a dead heat. 50% Ancestral Gift on the tube. Tough call, tough call. How many moves am I bound to learn here? We're gonna get 3 more moves. 42, 48, 54. I think I'm gonna go for Ancestral, guys. Well, okay, the only thing that's kind of bad about Ancestral is it conflicts with Luck Incense a little bit. Most people are saying Candy Jar. Almost everybody, yeah, Candy Jar won the vote. Oh, that's a tough call. That's a tough call. If I was a greater gamer, what would I take? I'm gonna take Ancestral. And I'm gonna take the Fairy Feather. Yeah, it does, but that's also dependent on me finding rare candies. Isn't a guarantee. I'm just gonna take the guaranteed damage for now. What would Zesty do? I know what Zesty would do. The single thing you always fail at is healing and statuses. How dare you, Mooney? Alt F4, yeah, something. Let's actually break this down into 2 paras and a poison. And yeah, I think that's good. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, see, Jacob, thanks for dropping in, man. Oh yeah, you're right, I don't need poison heals. Right, I'm not just a grass type. Yeah, I don't know why I took that. One sec. Let me fix that. We'll just take another para, I guess? Or maybe an Awakening. Yeah, let's actually go for an Awakening. That's the second time this run I've confused that I'm not just a grass type. Yeah, that's fine, we'll do that. Do 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 do. Breaking things down? I mean, I do the. I said do. I do break things down pretty regularly, I guess. I'm slowly learning that I think it's better to actually have more heals, even if you have to trash them often. But I'm breaking up. I would never, Tom. Well, I would, but that's beside the point. All right, you guys ready? We got our next curse coming up. This is the second curse of the run. I'm kind of awful. Can't make the jokes I want to make. Yeah, we have a steel type run that turned from a Varoom into a freaking this thing. I don't want to go. Do 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 da da da. Alright, we got the Curse of Acid Rain. This one is kind of annoying. Each fight has a random weather condition. So we are not immune to any of those. That's actually, like, really, really annoying. My Steel PV? That's a good question. Let's check the PV page. The Curse of Acid Rain. This is a pretty rough one. I guess we're gonna try to do this in a good order. Shedinja coverage? That's true. I guess we don't technically have that right now, do we? It's been a really long time, actually. I have not seen a shed for, I want to say, like 4 or 5 deep runs. Yeah, it's actually been a while. I haven't seen a shed in a long time. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Snow tits. This is a really, really tough one. I really like the power increase, but I don't think we can take that. I think with Calm Mind, we just stick with Hidden Power. Can't miss, right? And it has more than 5 PP. I can't take this mainly because of 5 PP, honestly. I'm not taking it. It can show up at level 20, Tom. Yeah, anytime after level 20, Shed can show up. It's been a long while since we've seen one. Hidden Power with Remodeler. You have to discover what type Hidden Power is, and then you can remodel it from that. Is it level 30? Oh yeah, sorry, you're right, Zesty. Excuse me, it is level 30, chat. It's only a late game problem, you mean? Yeah, it's only a late game problem. Flamethrower? Yeah, Flamethrower would be tremendous. We have a quality of life update coming in the future when you have acid rain, the overworld weather will match the weather of the next fight. Now that's not an immediate thing, that's gonna be a down the line one, but I think it's a cool idea. Matang wants to take me to Pound Town. Sketch would be funny. Sketch would be great, actually. I think Sketch would be really good on this mod. I forget. All of the overworld effects, I did look at them all. There were a few that looked bad, but many of them looked really good. Yeah, I think the fog did look bad, Zesty, you're right. Let's go, Jacob. I guess we want to go for the one-shot KO because we don't want to take Weather Chip if it's there. Okay. Sunlight, I just realized sunlight's really bad for us. Crap. This is a pretty scary curse, actually. Yeah. Let's equip that. The berry pouch would have been a really good prize for us because we have high HP and those like in a pinch berries are... Those in a pinch berries would be really good for us. Woo! Big level. Yow! We've been pretty lucky with the weather so far. Rain is really helpful. Drought is really bad. Drought, ice, and sand are bad. So we have 3 that are bad and 1 that is good. Ooh. Now that is interesting. If you guys had to choose, would you take Calm Mind in this run or Shell Bell? Which one? Shell Bell's in the bag. Drought is bad for which move? My special defense. Yo, peace, Jacob. Love you, man. You take the Hell's Bells? What berry confuses me? It's the Papa berry. Yeah, I am kind of digging Calm Mind as well. I think I would say no to Shell Bell, personally. I think that Shell Bell is a bait. I think Calm Mind is the line to victory. I think we need it. Like, I think there's 0 chance that I drop Calm Mind on this run. Yo, Guitar Shots! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? No, only one berry will confuse us, Michelle. So, there's a acronym that a lot of people use to remember what berry confuses you. So, if you look from top to bottom, attack, defense, special defense, and speed. If you remember this acronym, FIWAM, that's how you remember what berry confuses you. So, attack would be Figgy. Defense would be Ipapa. Special attack would be Wiki. Special defense would be Aspear. No, not Aspear. Aspear? I forgot the A berry. Anyway, and then M would be Mago berry. You're doing some Borderlands 4. Oh, nice. That sounds really fun. I was watching one of my mods play that actually. It looks pretty cool. Is it worth the purchase or what? Should I grab it? I never finished Borderlands 3 even, so I'm not sure I'm gonna buy it. A Guave, that's it, not a Spare. I knew a Spare was wrong. A Guave. Yeah, so we're doing some Roguemon today, Guitar Shots. This is a roguelike randomized Pokemon challenge. Really fun. You should try it out if you like roguelikes and Pokemon. Yeah, so the way what berry confuses you is based on your nature. Yeah, you got it. So if you are a neutral nature, you'll never get confused by a berry. Excuse me, I had chili. Mago Berry. I would play it on console, so I'm not sure if that would matter or not. It is Sandvale? Wow, that's crazy. It says Sandvale. No, I don't think so. I think Calm Mind is the ticket to winning the game, honestly. The new game called? You mean... Oh, the one... Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm misunderstood. Do you guys think it's corny or cool that they gave Among Us a Pokeball as a mushroom cap? Is that lame or cool? What do you guys think? Would I drop Calm Mind for Tailglow? No, I wouldn't. This mon needs Calm Mind. It absolutely needs Calm Mind. Uh-oh. Ow. They should have done a different Pokeball. I could get on board with that. I could get on board with that for sure. Yeah, I screwed up their math. You caught it. I forgot to put my fairy feather back on. Full heal, nice. That does sound pretty cool, guitar shots. I like the sound of that. Should have been like Vivian. Oh, that's actually a fire idea, Gacha. I actually like that a lot. I agree, too. Yeah, we have Acid Rain right now, Tom. I missed an item somewhere again. How do I keep doing this? How is Roguemon different than Ironmon? There's quite a few differences. Basically, everything in Roguemon starts as a baby. Oh, shit. Everything in Roguemon starts as a baby, and I think I'm gonna heal that, actually. Every run is an evolution run. The stats and the ability carry over. There's also things, if you look at the tracker, it's purple right now. It's because I'm cursed. I currently have a curse of Acid Rain, where every trainer fight on this segment has a weather condition. That's just a random curse. There's many of them. But you can also get things like prizes in your run. So when I beat Brock, I could have taken a Nature Mint and changed the nature of my Pokemon. We had the curse of narcolepsy on Route 3, where after every fight we had a 30% chance to fall asleep. Anyway, that's kind of the gist of it. You try to win the run with one Pokemon without fainting. Yeah, it's literally, I just wanted to make it into a roguelike. Like a true roguelike. Because I think that Ironmon is kind of like a mock roguelike, you know? It doesn't really have like too many roguelike qualities, in my opinion. So I really wanted to lean into the roguelike element. I gotta go find this item. Also do not want to fight this trainer. There it is. Yeah, I mean, I do feel that way with Ironmon. I kind of feel like I've seen it, you know, like seen it all. So this is really fresh. A lot of people are trying it out, becoming pretty popular. If you want to try it out, you probably have a lot of fun. I have a link to the YouTube, or to my YouTube, which has a setup video if you want to check it out. Just please remember to sub there. I am trying to hit 1,000 subs to get monetized. That would help out a lot. All right, here we go. Blop. T-Bo, this is awkward, but I'm gonna have to ask you to flash us, please, just so I can see where I'm going. Chad, could you please close your eyes? T-Bo is gonna remove the trench coat. T-Bo, why are you making weird noises, bro? Are you decent? Okay, we're good to go. Don't stare, that's so rude. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Ironmon's still fun. It's just, I think it is true that you kind of like, I don't know what the best way to say this, Michelle. I don't know. Would you say it's like kind of solved in a way? Like, if you're gonna play Fire Red Kaizo, people have played like 1,000,000 seeds of it now. Like, people kind of know the strategy to win. Where I feel like the strategy changes in Roguemon pretty regularly, depending on what mon you have and what prizes you're given, etc. My eyes! No, look away. And by the way, I don't want this to come across as like shade to Ironmon. I love Ironmon still. I still intend to fully beat Black and White Kaizo Ironmon at some point. Oh boy. Just a salty? No, not at all. I watched Salties run all day today, man. There's not much more hype than a long Super Kaizo run. Like, that was a hype run today. I was all in on that. I just think it's harder to get on runs, that's all. Do, 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 do. Let's just go for it. Damn. That's good. 3's good. You might as well get the 5 now. Frick it. Throw in a crit too. There you go. Dude, they 5-pack me so often, it disgusts me. You're gonna do survival revival in the future? I wish you the best of luck. Do 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 do. Boo ba 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 ba. Oh boy. Alright. We got Hisuian Typhlosion. A really cool mon. I'm a little bit nervous right now. Yo, T-Bo? Oh, T-Bo, you just flashed us, bro. Maybe the thrusting isn't... Time and place, T-Bo. Time and place. Maybe get some clothes on. Oh god, he's uncontrollable. I think this is such a cool run, chat. Like, I really like that with Roguemon. Like, I know right now that I have got to try to find a way to get Calm Mind to the end of the game. Like, I know factually that is my win con right now. If we don't get this to the end of the game, we are probably not winning, so. Charlie! What's up, man? Oh my god. A 5-pack of gifted subs from the legend. Chuckles, I love you, dude. Thank you for the 5-pack. Chat, if you got a gift sub, make sure you thank your gifter. And Charlie, let me know what type you want to add to the queue, dude. Thank you. Bug! Oh, come on, dude. Still haven't gotten over that, huh? Hope you're having a good evening, dude. Thank you so much. Wow, no way. The first mon had Sand Stream, and this came out with Sandvale. That's weird. That golden gift badge looks pretty sexy next to you there, Charlie. Looking nice, dude. Can I preemptively sponsor the next mon to be not Chuck 2.0? No, you cannot. Oh, nice. We just rolled a 4 to Spa. That's big. Do I have an ether right now? I only have an elixir. Okay. We gotta try to manage these dazzling gleams a little bit. Yeah, so like, you can tell right now, just the way this is going, we are gonna struggle for XP, especially when it comes to Silph.Co. So, if we can get a prize to get an elixir or two, I probably have to lean towards that. Runs are going really good, man. Though a seed that I got on a run with this, I bet a 5-pack I would beat Brock, and I did it on the last try. Endure! Bet on yourself! Winning Steel type with a Mugus would be crazy. I know, it'd be like my water win with a Mr. Mime. I should add the little images down there. What's been your favorite Roguemon win so far, chat? Out of all of the Roguemon wins that you have, what's been your favorite one? Like, what Pokemon won and what was the typing? Amoonguss as a steel type? Seems sus, it's true. My Drizzler with a Drizzle and Weather Ball? Oh yeah, that one was really funny. That one was so cool. You're still looking for your first win, Ronan? Oh god, come on guys, we gotta get Ronan a win. Ronan, do fire type today. That's what I do. If you wanna ask me, that's what I'm telling you to do. Fire type until you get a dub. Your A1 fire with a Doomers? All my choices seriously mattered? I love that feeling so much. And also, I love Houndoom. Our next move is level 48, chat. The Iron Thorns that let me take your money, you son of a gun. You had a Mega Houndoom? Oh man, that's like one of my favorite Megas, for sure. Mega Houndoom is such a sick Pokemon. You died to Champion with a Magmortar? That sucks. You'll be back. You'll be back. What the hell is this, man? Last item. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a good pickup. Max Ether is a very good pickup. We are quickly running out of moves, and I don't want to use any PP restoration in this segment. We gotta try to save it for somewhere where it matters, I think. You wouldn't dare, Niedric. You would not dare. Silpho and Cycling Road coming? Yeah, we're getting there. Getting there very quickly. When's our next curse? We're good for a little bit. We don't have a curse until the tower. I just realized we also have a curse on Silpho, so that sucks. Please go down, dude! Yeah, I feel that way too, Oriana. I always feel like every time I actually get on a run, Silpho is cursed. I think we are done after these last two trainers. 13 out of 19. We have left a lot of experience. The prize that gives experience would probably be a pretty good idea for us. Baby Panda with the tier 1 and the 7 months. If that's a sub in advance, Panda, let me know, okay? Thank you so much for the 7. Oh, you got Lucha. Lucha! Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Hope you have a great evening. Heat Rotom does? Yeah, so does Water Fairy and Dragon Fairy. Oh wait, no, that doesn't. What am I confusing it with? There was something that walled me. For some reason my brain was telling me it's Primarina. It's definitely not Primarina. What is it? Oh right, it's Magnezone. Yeah, you're right. Reheat Rotom, and we don't have Shedinja either. So. I think we can do, what, one more fight? Probably. If we're selective. Two level 29s, one level 35. Okay. Let's go fight the two level 29s. I actually can't remember which trainer that is. Is it you? I hope it's you! Otherwise I'm gonna be using a Max Ether. I'm kinda hungry, but it's too late to cook. Order Greek. Get some tzatziki in you. Yeah, this is gonna be our last trainer, chat. I'm gonna play like ultra conservative, I think, on this run. In the South, they don't have Greek restaurants? Really? It's wild to me. You're missing out, dude. You guys got Indian food down there? You know what? We could probably do the trainer that has the one. We have two moves. There's no way, right? No, that's stupid, Brad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm totally with you, Michelle. I think I like sauce. Anything that gives me like a lot of sauce and or rice is usually a big hit in my books. Yeah, we have left a lot of trainers behind on this run, for sure. I think I'm most nervous right now for the bike path, because I probably am not going to get much XP there either. And after the bike path, we got Silphco that's cursed. So both of those things are going to be probably some problems. Oh shit, I forgot the rival. I might be not going back here. It's so close! What should I do? Should I like time machine back to this? Or like what is that gonna do for me? Or just do the fight weak? Gosh damn it. I was being dumb. Time machine? No, I think it's a mandatory, right? So it shouldn't. Yeah, so I just have to, like, make sure I did these fights, I guess. Okay. We'll just go fight that same trainer, and then we should be good, I guess. My bad, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, it should be. Doo-doo. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, what's up, Nate? What's up, man? I don't hate Steel. I like Steel. Steel's just really hard. Steel actually has a bunch of like unique starters, which is fun. Alright, let's go. Steel is really hard, literally. Leave the dad jokes to me, Charlie, okay? Wish I could ban Nate, it's been a while? Yeah, true. Wiggly tough. Steel is harder than Ironmon? I think most of the types are. Alright, I don't want to risk getting frozen. +2 should be enough, I think. Mirror move. I shall pass. Thank you for offering. Gonna go cry myself to sleep? 20 hours of overtime? Oh my god, no wonder I haven't seen you. When you think of the streaming I've been doing, I've kind of been doing overtime too. Ronan risking it all with the sub dice. 16. Yo, Ronan, on your next campaign you do, I think you just need to come hang out in here and roll my dice. Something tells me. Alright, rival down, chat. Easy peasy. You're waiting for surgery? I hope it all goes well for you, Busby. Sorry, dude. That's a long time. I get like, okay, I don't get anxious in my life practically ever, but the one thing in my life that does make me very, very nervous is surgery. I strongly dislike having surgery. I've had 3 surgeries in my life. Tommy John? No, actually. I had a collapsed lung, I had a hernia, and I had one other one. Yeah, I never, I had like sore arm, but I never had like an injured arm before. No way, dude. No way. No, no, no. Disagree. Have you guys broken many bones in your life? I think I've, including fingers and stuff, I've broken 12 bones in my life. Rainbow Gamba? Hey! Alright, I can hold that. So I don't have to trash it just yet. We got some bag organizing to do here. We're gonna equip the max pot to save it. That means the fairy feather goes there. My bones or other people's bones? I guess both. Sounds painful. I've only shattered a tooth, no bones? Ooh, ow. Did they have to, like, repair it or what? That sounds so painful. A tooth? Oh. I just realized my ads are coming up, chat. I'll have to run those in a second. If we find any more heals, I can trash them and get some value out of Midas Touch. Wait, this trainer had 2 of the Rotoms. I've never broken somebody else's bone. I'm a lover, man. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I've been in one fist fight in my entire life, and I was kind of forced into it. I guess I technically won, so hey, I'm undefeated, chat. Oh shit, that sounds so bad, Mooney. Wow. Screw you. Did you fight for love? Yeah, kind of, actually. Both thumbs fractured in an all-star football game? Damn, that sounds really painful. Oh, 7's for Tebow, by the way. Sorry, Tebow. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Is this hockey fights? I've been in, okay, I should say I've been in a few hockey fights, but they were when I was younger, and they used to call them cage fights. So when you're young, you wear the helmet that has the like the cage in front of you, the like wire mesh or whatever. So usually after games, we'd have like cage fights. So you wear your like hockey gloves and you just fight each other. It was pretty fun. I'm sorry, Tebow. I wasn't my fault. Palucha called his shot there. Ew, God, that sounds kind of gross. Cysts actually kind of gross me out, Chaos. 2-year recovery on a cyst. Yeah, they can be dangerous, can't they? I think cysts can be very dangerous. I had shingles once in my life too. When I was, okay, so this is back when the Winnipeg Jets, before they became the Phoenix Coyotes in the NHL, we went to go to a playoff game in Winnipeg. It was the Jets versus the Red Wings. And this is back when like Nikolai Habibulin was the goalie for the Jets. And I don't know why I remember that. Anyway, but this is, Wendy's used to serve hot dogs. Does anybody remember Wendy's hot dogs? Anyway, long story short, I got shingles from a Wendy's hot dog. Maybe that's why they don't serve them anymore. Yeah. I should actually do that. I'd probably have more success. Yeah, I was just a kid, so I don't like really remember it, but yeah, I remember it being disgusting. I think it was shingles. I'm pretty sure, like, anyway, that's what well, I shouldn't say I don't know for sure, but that's what my dad told me. Like, we went to the hospital. You just know if the rival was named Chuckles, he would be unstoppable? Yeah, you're probably right. I better not tempt fate. I think this is just Charlie trying to find ways to screw me over. The Charlie effect is just negatively impacting my run, I guess. I got my ads coming up here, chat. I kind of want to go grab myself another coffee, so... let me pause the run here really quick. And we'll do a round of marbles. Alright. How we going, Alex? Alright, here we go. Oh, happy Independence Day. That's fun. Hope you had a fun time celebrating. Hey, Wesley. Wow. Wow, what the heck? This thing is insane. I really do not want to use a heal here. I definitely think we should try to full clear with the exception of the doubles because we lost Tebow, chat. There's no beating around the bush. Tebow's gone now. Okay. Daddy. Tebow will live on forever in our hearts. Oh, Tebow. Tebow's just napping? No, yeah, we're just gonna go, he just took in a nap. We're just gonna go drop him off at a lovely farm upstate. Yeah, he'll have a great life. My max potion! Give that back. Dude, can we, like, maybe hit them on here? That'd be great. Yeah, that was actually very valuable to learn that Blissey had Mirror Coat. True. Hey, I am also Irish of descent, but I know nothing of the country. I would love to go, though. Deli whoop. Ah, Bazo, you're way too kind. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fomtilgi. Give me a type for the queue, dude. Thank you. You're so kind, man. Thank you. If you want to visit Chile, now's the best time to do it. Is it because of the weather or because of the celebrations? Cookie! What's the 23andMe test? I don't know if somebody has it as their own, but I have made one, Shinji. So I don't think anyone has it as their custom one. Ah, for both? That's pretty cool. Did you get past Koga? Alright, I will do so, Mooney. You have a good one. Take care, man. Much love. God, I hope we can win, man. I know we're not like a traditional steel type anymore, but getting steel out of the way is gonna feel really nice if we can get a dub here. Cut the music! Glory! Thank you for the Tier 2! And the 4 months! I really appreciate that, Glory. Enjoy your new battle cry. No, this was a Varoom. Yeah, of course, Bazo, of course. Anytime, man. My DMs are open. Chuckles! Thank you for the sub to Queen Machia. Give me a type for the queue as well, man. Thank you. All aboard the Crosby Crossbone train. I absolutely love Swallott's battle cry, dude. No way! Nobody recognized Ewan McGregor? I don't know if I would either. Like, I know him by name, and I probably would recognize him if you showed me a picture. But if you just told me his name, I can't picture him in my brain, so I probably wouldn't even know him if I ran into him. Probably the pollution, I guess, wasted. Chew, bitches. Bazo! Oh my god, man. Holy crap. Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Chat, if you guys got a sub from Bazo, make sure you thank your gifter. Really, really generous. Give me a type for the queue, Bazo, and yeah, thank you again. Wow. Cookie. Bazo's the GOAT, for real. Yeah, Bazo's awesome. I don't know who I didn't fight here. We got Old Man in the doubles, that's it? Another normal type? Alright, I got you, man. Thank you so much. This isn't a shill, but if you guys do want a new Twitch emote, 100 bits and you do get one. We're on a level 3 hype train, so I like letting people know. Some people don't know you get emotes for being in hype trains. Marco, thanks for the 300 biddies. My wife is going to the cottage for the weekend, so... Oh, actually, that is a bit of a channel update. Give me one sec. Why can't you do the doubles? Because it's a rule of Pokemon. You can't have an unfair fight. Can't be 2v1, man. Gotta be 2v2. Alright, nice. Yeah, I think we're done. We got a... Wait, we got 10 out of 12. Oh, I think it, like, didn't count this one because I, like, interacted with it, maybe. That's okay. We're gonna heal and it's gonna be done anyways. Alright, really, really quick chat. Just a quick channel update. My wife is going to take tomorrow off of work because my daughter is HFM right now, so we can't take her into daycare. So the change of plans around here is my wife's gonna go up to her sister's cottage tomorrow and take my son. I can't take my daughter into daycare, so I'm gonna keep her home and take care of her. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, okay? So Friday is gonna be a day off. I know, don't hate me. But in order to make up for that, my mom is taking my daughter on Saturday and Sunday. So I will be able to stream on those days. So I plan to stream on both Saturday and Sunday this weekend. So make sure you're around for that, okay? But a reminder, just no stream tomorrow. Yeah, the HFM thing really sucks. It wasn't a 5-pack? What do you mean? Guys, thank you for the level 3 67% hype train. Oh, the spike cannon. Yeah, true. That's true. I try to notice stuff like that too, Pick. Good point. I try to comment on both good and bad luck usually. One other small thing. I don't want to promise it this weekend, but Salty and I have been chatting about a fun idea that we do plan to do at some point in the very near future. We are going to do a Soul Link of A1 Roguemon with a few additional rules. Chew, bitches. Jesus Works! Thank you for the 5... My god, man. You guys are insane. Thank you for the 5-pack of subs. Everyone, make sure you thank Jesus Works if you got a sub. And Jesus Works, give me a type for the queue, dude. I haven't set up your thing yet. Just a heads up. I didn't have the chance this afternoon because my daughter came home. I'm sorry. But I have it all set up, ready to code in. Yeah, should I equip this? I think I will actually equip this. I think I'm gonna put the Figgy Berry. Oh no, I can't, because then I'll have to trash a big heal. How big of a heal am I gonna have to trash if I equip this? One second. I want to do some math really quick. If I put this on, I'm 180 down. So I could trash the energy route. I kind of like that. I think I'm going to do that. All right, we're going to equip that. I'm going to trash the route and gain a bunch of cap with the Midas Touch. So I have this prize called Midas Touch. If you trash a non-consumable HP heal, you gain 30% of its value as cap. I'm going to do that right now, actually. Seems like a good opportunity, too. My uncle really likes you? I don't, in like what kind of way, man? Yeah, dude, look at all that cap we just got. We've gained 72 cap from Midas Touch now. That's really good. Okay. Sorry, I was not finished my thing. Okay, so Salty and I are gonna do a soul-like A1 Roguemon run. And we're gonna do it like this, okay? I want to paint you guys a picture. Can I paint you guys a picture? One second. Okay, so let me actually show you guys what it's gonna look like, give or take. It might not look exactly like this, but I want to give you an idea, okay? Okay, I want you to picture this overlay, okay? So this right here, this window right here is gonna be one of our games. That one over there in the opposite corner will be another one of our games. In the top corners are gonna be our webcams, and the middle will be our trackers. And we're gonna play through at the exact same time, okay? We're gonna play through at the exact same time. And we're gonna be able to like share heals and resources in a way. And the goal is gonna be for both of us to win the seed without either one of our mons fainting. If either one of us faint, we lose. We're gonna play with 5 curses though in Ascension 1. And yeah, I think after every gym, we're gonna be able to like give each other resources from one to another. So I think it'll be like a really interesting thing. Like, I don't know if it's possible for us both to win on the same seed, but it'll be fun to try. Can we still name the mons? Yes, of course. Oh, look at the time. Are you leaving me, Ronan? Aw, do you have to go to work? Sad. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun, dude. Make sure you guys are here for it. I'll make sure I communicate it really well, but I think it's gonna be a blast. We're gonna make it into a huge, if it's successful, like if people like it, we can make it into like a YouTube like series where we try to win all the types as a Soul Link. I think that'd be extremely fun. What am I doing here? Did I heal? Oh, I didn't Choo choo, bitches. Mr. Pick with the 5-pack of gifted subs. My god, you guys are insane. Guys, we're on a level 5 hype train if you want a gritty goose. Mr. Pick, thank you so much for the 5-pack. Oh, I do have Vaporeon done. What do you want for a custom battle cry, Mr. Pick? Or is Vaporeon yours? Thank you so much. Make sure you thank your gifter chat. I see you goosing. I see you goosing. Level 5 hype train, 67%. Thank you guys so much. Let me know what you want for a custom, Mr. Pick. Zesty, can you give me the command to progress to the next segment, please? Or Smart if you're around, or if anybody has it. I broke my tracker by accident. Doo-doo. Beedrill? Ooh, good one. That's a new one too. Nice. I will get that one made for you. I don't have a Beedrill made, so that'll be cool. I'm excited for that one. I like making the new ones. Alt F4? Okay, let me try that. Thanks, Crozet. There we go. Dee dee da da da, ba ba doo ba da ba ba. All right, let's go. You guys think that's a cool idea, the Soul Link? Are you gonna tune in for Salty and I doing a Soul Link of A1 Roguemon? I do have Butterfree, and it's amazing. I don't know. We chatted about today. We're gonna sort out the finer details. I hope that we can do it soon. I'd be down to do it basically whenever. I'm excited for all the chuckles during the Soul Link. I'm gonna add them into the rules page or somewhere where they're accessible, Wesley, but they're not available yet. I will make them publicly accessible though, because it'd be great for people just to be able to fix their own problems, right? Gonna put me on the YouTube? Oh, sounds good. Yeah, I know. I know. I think it'd be interesting, right? Because if one of us gets like a really strong Pokemon, we could like send resources to whoever needs like more resources to win. What? Level 5 hype train, guys. Thank you all very, very much. Make sure you guys show off your new emotes when you get them, okay? I like seeing them. No, we're not gonna play the same seed. We're gonna choose different seeds. We're gonna take the adopted balls. So we're not gonna like scout for good natures and good IVs. We're just gonna take the adopted balls. We have to lock in a Pokemon, and we have to try to make it work. Crap. Jesus Works! Thank you for the gift sub to Kipriel. Kipriel, enjoy your month of ad-free and emotes, courtesy of Jesus Works. I was gonna start making biblical jokes. I was like, I better not. Blastoise. Yo, Flakes, thanks for the watch streak. You're way too kind, dude. Thank you. Papaya! Oh, that's a brand new one, Marco. I've literally never seen that one. It kind of reminds me of a blue candy emote a little bit. Ritu. It didn't? Oh, really? Wow. That sucks. Yeah, we're still ripping, Chuck. We're still ripping, dude. I kind of believe in this mod. I think that in order to win, I probably need a PP max. And I very likely need a move over top of Hidden Power. Yo, everyone in on that hype train. Show me your hype train emotes. Thank you for the level 5, chat. We're doing the Rainbow Gamba for Erica, so make sure I don't forget about the colors, please. Wow. I have never seen this color of Vivian. This one is insanely cool. That one slaps, dude. This is my favorite one. The one that's like black and blue is pretty cool, too. You got the cool cat? That's my second favorite one next to the Gritty Goose. They're actually pretty good. Yeah, I agree, Michelle. Yeah, Roy G. Biv for Erica's team. You know what this mod makes me think of every time I see it is, you know when you see like clowns get out of those like oversized overalls? You ever know, you know what I'm talking about? It's like their overalls are like this round and their body's like this skinny inside of it. And they're just kind of like goofy pants that look like they're overly starched and they don't move. They're like totally rigid. That's literally what this Pokemon makes me think of. He is very happy though. Yeah, look at that smile. What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk? You got a chestnut? I've never even seen the chestnut sprite. I'm jealous. Probably because I can't get a run going in fighting. How detrimental is hustle? It makes your moves about 30% less accurate, so it's fairly detrimental. I do now, Jesus Works, yes. Did I get a type from you, Mr. Pick? Fighting for you as well? Okay, yes, so double fighting, got you. What are your favorite fighting starters, Pick and Jesus? Like, which ones do you like the most? Hustle's a 50% increase to the attack at an expense of one... Or no, wait, maybe I'm wrong. I think it's a 50% increase to the attack at a 30% decrease to the accuracy, or something like that. Dang! %20 decrease for 50% increase. Oh, it's 20%. Okay, that would make sense. That makes more sense, actually. Oh, there's actually a conversation in the Discord. I didn't respond in the Discord, but I'll respond now. So I noticed that people were talking about how most Pokemon are winning with like draining moves or setup moves in A2. And I think one thing I want to say to that really quickly is that you gotta remember that, like, it's not the same thing as Ironmon, where I want the goal for Roguemon to be that any Mon can win any Ascension. So I don't want Roguemon to fall into the, I don't want to call it a trap. I don't want it to fall into the, like, gameplay style where only, like, X amount of Pokemon can win. So I want, if you roll a quad weak Mon or, like, a freaking Amoonguss, that you actually have routes to win the seed still. So that's why I like the draining moves and I like setup. And yeah, I agree, like when setup lands on already broken Mons or Shell Bell lands on a very strong sub 500 Mon, it looks busted. But you gotta remember that, like, those things also have to exist so that the really shitty Mons can have a chance. And even, this is like these subpar stat spreads and like, I want routes to victory no matter what you're doing, right? And that's the goal of it. It's supposed to be difficult, but winnable. So that's the way I would respond to that anyway, that conversation. What colors? The colors start right now. All right, that is blue. That is blue and indigo in the eyeball. So we have blue and indigo. Oh, we are going +6. This thing sucks. It also cannot poison me. Oh. Ow! Okay. My figgy berry. How much did that do? 65? A crit kills me. We gotta go now. Yeah, it's got a little couple pixels of indigo in the eyeball. Weird. I have no idea why it would use. I think it doesn't like moves like overheat. AI does because of the stat drops. Okay, one down. Harry Mama! That is Violet in the eyebrows. I don't know if I can award that as yellow. It's pretty beige, honestly. So we've got Violet, and it's also not really orange. Yeah, Sandslash was like, yeah, really, bro? Check this. I'm just awarding Violet on this one. I don't think it's close enough to yellow or orange. I think they're both like brown. Yeah, I mean, it's natural to want the most busted thing, though, and they're gonna chat about that, Kuru. That is yellow, for sure. This should not heal, right? Because it's already used one? We missed. I'll see you in court about that orange call. It was like a brown, dude. Okay, Roserade. There is an orange pixel in the eyeball. What colors do we need? Red, orange, and green? Well, that's green for sure. There's blue. Is that red? I don't think that's red. It's kind of pink. Yeah, that's not red, dude. So what do we need? We need red, and we just need red, and that's it, right? Yeah, but they didn't color it red. It was like violet. That thing had no red. Oh wait, was that red? I got distracted. One sec. Tyrantrum Sprite. It wasn't really like that red, actually. Kind of maroon. No, Roserade had an orange eye, actually. Yeah, I don't think that's red, dude. That's not red. It's like a maroon. We need red on the last Pokemon. Is it maroon red? No, it's maroon. See, now that's red. That is a pure red eyeball right there. It's the face of evil. That's all the colors. Prediction blue hats. Cleveland! Thank you for the 4 months at tier 1, man. Thank you very, very much. Dude, I am a fair and honest color judge. I would never screw you. Congratulations, blue hats. Spam those blue hats in the chat. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Keep our planet green. No thanks. No, I didn't, Chili. I'll have to look. I haven't even worn them yet. I don't think I've gone outside since they've arrived. Just... Alright, we got 100 HP cap, and we get a prize. Hyper Potion and a White Herb. A found item. I already have a held item. I could take the Shell Bell. All I'm saying, though, is if I take the Shell Bell, I would have to drop Calm Mind. I'm going Calm Mind, chat. I'm sticking to my guns here. I think Calm Mind is the win con. And there's no other win con here. We already have Fairy Feather, too. So I'll just make that a dead prize. Why do I have to drop Calm Mind? Because in Ascension 2, Shell Bell with setup, offensive setup, special attack or attack setup is banned together. So I would not be able to use those two things in conjunction. Yeah, I agree. I think we need the Spadef boost to win, so we're sticking with Calm Mind. Yeah, sounds good, Michelle. Enjoy your break. I think I'm actually just gonna take the Hyper Potion here. That makes sense, right? Go Hyper. I might even like just take it and trash it for cap. Essentially, this just becomes a cap prize, right? So we go up to 565. So then we just throw away a super pot. We don't need the full heal though. I already have a lot of status heals, I think. Well, I already have something to hold though. I've already taken the Fairy Feather as a prize. I really like the Fairy Feather. Sorry, Kuro, I wanted to respond to what you said. My issue with setup, Drain, and Shell Bell is that most people who ask for help are like, should I pick up this item or wait for Shell Bell? Yeah, I mean, like, you could play that way, though, and that's fine. I mean, some people are just gonna... I think the main point I want to get across is that, like, I want this game to be approachable for anybody, and, like, some people really love just going for the busted items and trying to high roll every seed. I personally don't play that way. Like, I try to win, but I also try to make, like, the smart and interesting plays, and, you know, I think that either one of those players is fine, and either one of those players can win, so... I think that's the appeal of the game mode. It's not meant to be an impossible game mode. It's meant to be a difficult game mode that forces you to make tough decisions and where your decisions matter and there's enough RNG that it's like really entertaining to watch. I'm gonna go with the Hyper Potion and the White Herb. I like this. We can just equip the White Herb, that's fine. And we're 43 over. So if I trash one of my super pots, we'll gain some cap for the Midas Touch. Let's do that. See, up to 87. That's really nice. So we have 20 to spare here, and we got a bunch of potions as well. We're trying to like stockpile a lot of heals. This is being a really interesting run. I really like this. What's the second icon next to Lax Incense? It's called Midas Touch. This is what it does. Yeah, in A1 it might be. It's a lot harder to make that work in A2 though. And A3 especially. Because there's no offensive setup in A3. It's really hard to make that work. I've played it, like I tested a lot, so I have a good idea. Let's see. Alright, Erica's a bit of a gossip queen, chat. Erica likes to spread the gossip around Kanto. Let's see what Erica has to say. Yeah, Midas Touch is really strong. Again, though, Midas Touch is hard to make work. We've been very lucky with heals this seed, so we're getting to reap the benefits a little bit. Erica says, I found a little compost can go a long way in making the flowers bloom. You'd be surprised what can be used as fertilizer. What? I don't even want to know, I don't think. Yeah, think of it like this though, crew, is like, A1 is, I want people to win A1 on like Seed 1. I want people just to play the game and like it and beat it. A1 is the introductory, A2 is the sweet spot, A3 is for the gamer that wants like a real challenge. Let's do these two. Take a burn and a second para, I guess. Yeah, I like that. Do that. I think enough people stream at this point that if you don't want to watch A1, you can probably find people doing higher ascensions. Do. Yeah, Midas Touch is very strong, Darkwing, you're right. It's kind of a high roll prize, though. I'm actually a little bit surprised how much value that this mon is getting out of it, because we're slow, and we're a little bit frail, if I'm being honest, so it's a little weird that we're getting good value out of it. Yeah, the bulk of people in there are playing A1 though, for sure. I wonder though, I'm curious, you should make sure you watch the thing that Salty and I are doing with the Soul Link in A1. I wonder how that's gonna go. I wonder if two like when I'm not being a goofball, two pretty strong Pokemon players or Ironmon players or Roguemon players, whatever you want to call it. I wonder how two good players will do trying to win simultaneously. I wonder how possible it is. It'll be fun to try. Let's fly on our magic carpet. Pretty strong is a stretch? In which way? You don't think I'm a good player, Kip? I'm deeply offended. Salty has too many projects? Yeah. Oh no, we talked. We had a good like chat this morning and stuff. He accidentally FaceTimed me. I just like looked like a bag of ass this morning. He hit the FaceTime button by accident. I was like, what? So I answered, I'm like, dude, I look like shit. Why do you want to look at me? Would they share 2 seeds of items? Yeah, essentially, yeah, they would share the item pool. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I've seen Survival Revival, yep. Game corner. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's a really, really, really good point, Luria. I totally agree with that. Even myself, like when I was testing, I was like, I'm gonna go for Shell Bell. Like, I gotta get Shell Bell on this Mon. I was like always saying that. I was always thinking that. Even on like the strongest of the strong Mons, I was like, Shell Bell, I have to have it. And then once I like played a little bit, I was like, okay, like I could like try some interesting things here. We can try some like different interactions. And yeah, I've totally adapted to a new playstyle, I would say. I agree. Yeah, do you have any ideas with the sabotages? What could be fun? That'd be really interesting. Have chat able to sabotage us in a way? That'd be neat. I think it'll be really difficult to win with on the same seed. I think that'll be really hard, but I think it'll be fun to try. And we're gonna play at the same speed, so neither one of us will speed up, and we'll like fight the same trainers at the same time. Oh, I remember one rule we talked about. So one rule will be that, say I have to leave a segment early because I get poisoned or something like that, Salty would also have to leave his segment early. So if either one of us has to quit a segment for any reason, we both give up the experience. So that'll make it interesting too. I don't know how that'll affect the runs, but I think it's a fun rule. I wonder if he's free this weekend. It'd be really fun to do it this weekend. I know he's been like house shopping and stuff though. I probably am gonna do streams on Saturday and Sunday this weekend. That's my goal. What Ascension? You mean the Soul Link thing? We're gonna do Ascension 1 and see how that feels. I mean, Ascension 2 is probably too hard for a Soul Link, I think. But I think Ascension 1 is very doable. I'm not sure yet, Zesty. Depends on my, it depends on my daughter. Are you asking because you're watch streak or something? I can't believe we haven't found a move to replace Hidden Power yet. No, not necessarily, Drew, because they're going to be different stats, abilities, etc. anyways. The only restriction is we're going to have to take the adopted balls every time. It might be... I don't know, Kuru. Do you think it's too easy for two players to win simultaneously at the same time? That might not be too easy. The resource sharing will make it a little easier, but I don't know. I really don't know because we both have to get a good Mon on the same seed. Or a good enough Mon that we can resource share our way to victory. And keep in mind, we're probably going to be sacking some XP here and there because if one person leaves, the other person has to leave. I think it's pretty weak. I think it's like in the 40 to 42.0 range. Some curses that's not possible, but if it was possible, that'd be a cool way to do it. I was thinking we should choose the same type, William. What do you think? Yeah, if we could do like a Ship of Harkinian style where, like we were actually in the same seed at the same time, and every battle was a double battle, that would actually be so sick. I had that thought before, but I don't think it's possible from a coding standpoint. The Poke Rogue challenge? Are you talking about this challenge or literal Poke Rogue? Hey boss, thank you so much for the 2 months and the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate you using your Prime here, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate. That's a really huge compliment, Not So Bright. Thank you very much. I mean, by muck muck. Hey, listen, just by like showing up and chatting and watching it, you're helping me grow the game. So I'm glad you're having fun, and thank you for being here. Yeah, it was just confusing because Pokerogue is like a web browser Pokemon game, and it is roguelike as well. This is Roguemon. Yeah, no, you're okay. Don't apologize. You're fine. You like Survival Revival? Admittedly, I found it a little complicated, but I understand the appeal of it. Oh wow, that is a huge level. Is that like the level 50 stuff kicking in or something? What the heck? I rolled a 5. I guess just a lot of trainers. I think my main complaint with Survival is just sort of like the Ironmon complaint, is that it's kind of the same thing where you're kind of just fishing for the same mons again. Like all of the main Ironmon mons, and even more so in Survival, like, the TM thing is kind of cool. I like the TM shuffling, but if you get a move like E-Sensory, or, you know, moves like that, that's kind of like your target every time. It does seem fun though. I like the TM shuffling aspect of it. I think that's neat. Yeah, it'll have an interesting strategy to it for sure. It'll appeal to a very specific audience of people who like that style. Yeah, like people like Raimi do a good job of explaining their thought process and everything, so definitely like his channel will do well with it, because his audience likes that style a lot. Yeah, I think so too, Nate. Yeah, I have really big plans for it. It sucks that we've stalled out a little bit. Like, if I had unlimited money, I would just hire a dev team to like start working on the Heart Gold version, because Heart Gold version of Roguemon would be really cool. Kind of running out of moves here. I should probably be careful. Toss the Awakening. If I can use the sync, I will, but I'm probably capped on EVs now. Oh, wow. That's actually shocking. How am I not capped? It's hard because it has to be able to run NatDex for it to truly be interesting. And there's not decomps available for all of the games to be able to do NatDex. So ultimately the answer to that question is probably not in my lifetime. However, there are some cool things I could do. We could do, like, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, we could do traditional. There is a version of Heart Gold that would need a new randomizer built for it, but it does have NatDex, therefore it is possible to make it run Roguemon. It is a pretty big task though. Second, there are Heart Gold maps that are able to be added into Fire Leaf Green. So you could actually do a Heart Gold map in this style. And we could do like Gen's 1 to 5 movesets, abilities, and items. I think that'd be pretty fun too. So I have a lot of cool ideas, but it's just finding the manpower and the money to make it all happen. I decided not to use the iron. Yeah, Black and White is so fun. I agree. I am gonna beat that game. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously biased, Warhammer. But I feel like I gave a non-biased answer. That was just an honest answer. I like the physical attack split. Some people don't like it, but I mean, ultimately, you could just choose to play the version you want to play. One won't erase the other one. Both will exist. People can just choose to play whatever they want. You gotta remember, we need the tracker support, right? And the Heart Gold tracker is a different tracker than the Fire Red tracker, so. Yeah, that is true. You do miss out on a lot of the game, don't you? Thank you everybody lurking on YouTube today, by the way. I know YouTube chat's a little more quiet today, but I see you guys. Thank you guys for being here. How much it would cost? I have no idea, Niedric. I really have no idea. I mean, I could ask for a quote, I guess. Probably a lot, though. Hey, glad you're here, Donzo. Alright, let's make sure we get Geo out of the way after this. Let's go, Ashen. Thank you. Make sure you guys like the stream, okay? Make sure you guys like the stream over on YouTube. It pushes me in the algorithm, it helps. Alright, we're gonna fight Geo really quick now, just to try to save some items here. Okay, Mega Banette. It's really annoying, dude. I think Thunder Punch picks up here, but if we miss, we're gonna be in a heap of shit. Yeah. Come on, dude. It's -1. Like, or it's +1, sorry, evasion. This drives me nuts when this happens. It's still like 80% to hit. For me personally, it's the problem that it's a lot of time, and the people that are doing it have jobs. Are we up shit's creek here? Like, is this thing just gonna spam it? This is a 60% chance to hit. Thank you. Yeah, I know. And the enemy never seems to miss you either, right, Ginger? I know, I feel that. This mon always bothered me that it is not water electric as well, because isn't it literally just an electric eel? Yeah, exactly, Kuru. And you're not the only one. I actually didn't know you helped with the tracker. I think the problem with Heart Gold is that a new randomizer would have to be built for it. Because the Ironmon randomizer wouldn't work. It doesn't work in conjunction, so yeah. Hey, what's up, Serays? Good evening. Alright, there goes my white herb. I need to make sure this goes down, so I'm gonna Calm Mind a couple more times just to be safe. Yo, Timbo, going in with the sub dice. Did you just roll a 20? No way, dude. Timbo just rolled a nat 20. Nice roll, Timbo. Alright, I owe a sub to the channel. As if. Is there anybody in the channel that does not have a sub that would like us? Actually, let me do it like this. Is there anybody in the channel that would do a BOGO? If I gift you the sub, will you continue it for 1 month? That's like the third nat 20 today, by the way. I was just thinking of friggin' detect or something. It didn't die? That, oh, this is thick fat. It has to be. I'll gift a sub if you do the sub? Alright, sounds good to me, dude. I'm in. Is somebody unsubbed in the chat that wants a sub here? Say something, please. I guess I have to heal, right? Damn, that really sucks. We have to max ether. Damn it, that really sucks. I think we max ether hidden power, so I can actually go fight a couple trainers without risking a dragon or volt absorb. I'm just gonna do that. I'm unsubbed? Alright, William, I got you. Enjoy. Sir Rays, thank you for matching the gift sub. You're a legend, man. Thank you. William, enjoy the month of ad-free, courtesy of Timbo. Wow, we got 30 people hanging out on YouTube today. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Jesus works! My god, man. Thank you for the gift sub as well. You guys are going in nuts today. Jesus works and Sir Rays. Would you like to add a type to my Roguemon queue? Let me know. Oh, Zesty with the critical one! And just like that, all is right in the world. Normal it up? Alright, sounds good, Rays. Did we get one from Jesus Works as well? What do you want, Jesus? Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. Let's rock a rock? Alright, you got it. Thank you guys very much. Blastoise. Yeah, sounds good, crew. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Shedinja? Yeah, you talk a lot, right? Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Let's pause and do a little bit of Marbs. Alright, here we go. Who do we want to fight here? I have 14 more hidden powers, What's this, okay? I don't even know who to fight, honestly. Need to gift it? You don't have to gift Jesus Works for winning a marbles race. You're all good, dude. You've already gifted so much today. Thank you. Your luck's been insane for the marbles, I will say. Oops. Jesus Works, thank you for the gift sub to a Darkwing Duck. Thank you. What am I doing? I'm like lost. Let me know what type you want, Jesus Works. Thank you so much, dude. You're going crazy today. Blastoise. Oh my god. Of course, it's a fortress. Watch, it'll probably friggin' leech seed me or something. I think we can get all the XP in here, though. Wow, it's a pretty good spawn. A fairy? Okay, alright. You want to see me struggle, do you? Alright, sounds good. Wait, what am I doing? I don't want to leave yet. We can definitely fight more trainers. I still have 12 hidden powers. I don't know who I skipped, though. I definitely skipped the 2 on that one floor. Ah, thank you. I must have accidentally clicked it. The variable? It's between 30 and 70, and it's based on your Pokemon's IVs. Thanks for all the new subs on YouTube today, chat. We're getting close to 1,000. We're close. Oh, good. You have Destiny Bond. That's awesome. I think it's around in the low 40s, 40 to 42. Bop. Alright, one more. One more. We still got the full clear after all. Ooh, you have flamethrower. Burn would be pretty bad here. Whip what that bow. Yeah, trying to drag this Calm Mind through the whole game has been kind of fun, actually. I only have one Elixir and one Max Ether, so... I think Silphco might be a bit of a disaster, chat, if I'm being totally honest with you. I think the best thing I could get is we just take what we can get in Silphco, and then we hopefully get like an XP prize from one of the later gyms. But we're gonna be under leveled as fridge, man. We got our we have a curse coming up in Pokemon Tower as well. Do 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 do. I do have Calm Mind, yeah. That is true. It will make up for the lost XP, maybe. True, I should have my held item on. I forgot about that. I think we had something on, I lost it. I'm a gamer, dude. This is pretty bad. This is one of the worst curses for sure in terms of difficulty. We have the Curse of Unstable Ground. We have a 75% chance to flinch on the very first turn of every fight. That's pretty terrible when you're frail and we're about to fight a big bunch of scary stuff. So I think we're gonna try to do the mandatories first on this particular spot. Inner, oh wait! Oh, that's so huge! It does! I didn't even realize I had this. We have Inner Focus! This is a nothing burger curse. Good shout out, not so bright. Yeah, never mind. We can just do whatever the hell we want. Hey, alright. Interesting. I guess we just hold that, right? Yeah, that's insanely good for us. What an OP ability, dude. Such a good ability for Roguemon, actually. Because there's actually 2 curses that flinch you. Most of the trainers in here do only have 1 Pokemon, so we're probably fine. Oh, shiz. Okay. Oh, good, a speed boost as well. Yeah, what is this? The Leaning Tower of Pisa? We're in the Leaning Tower of Pisa. It is unstable. That'd be funny, like, localized names for the curses depending on where you are in the game. Oh my god, they exist. We finally got one. Now what do I use it on? We probably just have to use it on our fairy move, even though if we get a PP max, I'll want to use it there too. Let's get the level and then we'll grab the items, just in case it's a rare candy. We haven't seen a single rare candy this seed yet, to my knowledge. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba-bum. Man, knocking out Steel and Ice was not on my bingo card before all of these other types. If we manage to win the seed, I am going to be a happy camper. Competing could just be a separate thing, Kip, actually. Competing against Salty would be interesting for sure. But it would have to also be like... I don't know how that would work, to be honest. I don't know how competing would work in like an entertaining way for the viewer. Because if one person gets on a run right away and the other person doesn't, then like, I don't think that's entertaining, right? The only way it's really entertaining is if both players are on a run at the same time. Don't I compete with... Yeah, true. I guess technically I do. Yeah, I think, have you seen like my Kaizo Ironmon tournaments I used to run, Donzo, by chance? Yeah, it was kind of like that. There was a point-based system based on the milestones you beat. It was really fun. That's actually how I like kind of got known on Twitch, I would say. I guess we could run the same seed, but then there's a good chance we'd want to run the same Pokemon. And I don't think that two people running the same Pokemon would be that entertaining, probably. That confuses me, right? Yeah, it does. I'm just gonna trash it. Yeah, they were really fun. The tournaments were like, even back then, that was like 2 years ago, it was a refreshing way to play Ironmon. Okay. That puts me over by 180. Wow, we are getting so much value out of Midas Touch this run simply because I keep finding heals. I'm getting really lucky. We've now gained 147 cap from this prize. Really good. High roll prize be high rolling right now. No, I don't think that's necessary that we can't run the same mons. You mean in our collaborative challenge, the Soul Link? I don't think that's necessary because they're gonna have different stats, moves, abilities. So they're gonna evolve into different things more than likely. So if we both start with a Charmander, there's no guarantee we both end up as a Magmortar, you know? We're gonna go different. We might even evolve and get different stats, you know? I think it's almost more interesting if we run the exact same Pokemon. Thanks for the new follows, by the way, coming in. A couple new people just followed. Thank you. Do. Where did I miss all these items? I missed 3 items. Oh, maybe they're on the first floor. Yeah, the Salty had that really cool Umbreon. I actually didn't see him log dive. Were most of the Mons in Safari just dead, or was there like a winning Mon anywhere? I think it's like the most frustrating thing of Safari for me, is like, you can spend like 10 hours fishing for a 1%, only for there to be no Pokemon that are good, you know? The item in the healing tile is given to you by Mr. Fuji in Roguemon. He also has a really funny message for you. You should talk to him. A winning Golbat. Oh, really? Golbat wasn't a consideration, huh? Golbat's usually pretty good. Was it low level? Yeah, because Golbat has a pretty good probability to turn into things like Crobat, and being a poison type's good. The only problem with poison, there's not that many strong poison types. And if you low roll, it sucks. Here comes the parallel. A Scyther into a Charizard? That's cool. I like Salazzle a lot. Poison Fire and Poison Electric are 2 really cool typings. This also has Sandville. That's crazy. I'm in a bit of trouble. A little tiny bit of trouble. It had high HP and was bad? Okay. Yeah, Charizard's an interesting Mon in Gen 3 because, yeah, obviously you have the quad weak to Rock, but there's not that many good Rock moves. When I had the world record, that's what I had run, was a Charizard. Yeah, Ice has too many weaknesses, Ash, you're right. Ba, 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 ba. This thing just wants all the electric. You think you're a Pikachu, do you? Bum, ba, 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 ba. Passing strong. It's really nice that we got this curse with inner focus. Really good shout out to Not-So for realizing that this wasn't going to affect us. We still have 2 curses to worry about after this though. We have Cycling Road and the Pokemon Mansion. You wish that Ice Electric? Isn't that what that dragon is? Dracozolt or whatever the hell its name is? Dracopult? Isn't that one Ice Electric? Yeah, we have Sylph, I know, coming up. Man, we're getting a lot of status heals. Guess we just throw away the Pecha. Arctozolt, thank you, that's the one, yeah. She's feeling a little rough, Ray, yeah. My daughter got HFM at the daycare somehow. And yeah, my wife has a bit of a sore throat. I actually feel a little bit of a scratch coming into my voice as well, so I hope I don't get sick. So the channel update is tomorrow. I will not be streaming. I have to watch my daughter because we can't take her to the daycare. And I hope to stream on Saturday and Sunday this week, but it's just gonna have to depend on my daughter. I always have to take care of her first, so. What the hell did I miss, dude? Yeah, it sucks. Have you ever had it as an adult? Because I got it when my son was born, and it sucks. Yeah, same with mine, Luria. Yeah, my daughter... Shit. Well, chat, the run just got a little bit interesting. I am close to a struggle, though, which is good. Close-ish. Okay, Fury Cutter's not too bad, as long as it misses and doesn't use it consecutively, like it is doing right. And it crit me! Please don't, dude. Use something else. Ice Beam, great! Well, at least I have Calm Mind. What the hell? You're a Shedinja, dude. If it crits me, I'm in trouble. I should probably heal. I almost certainly should heal. What the fridge, man? Okay, we gotta heal. We have to. We're gonna lose the run to a friggin' Shedinja, dude. Apropos. You're so right. It has good moves for us too, which is the most annoying part. It has Fury Cutter and Ice Beam. And it has friggin' Focus Energy, so the high chance for crits are high. Why is Fury Cutter doing so much damage, dude? Do you want to just go ahead and use a couple of those iron defenses there, pal? That'd be great. Hey, Eileen. Yeah, but it's not being used consecutively. That's why I'm wondering why it's getting stronger. How did Cross know to fight this trainer later? I looked into the future. Don't crit me. I'm so mad right now. Look at this. Okay, timeout. Actually, like, look at this effing moveset. Look at the moveset this thing has for my Pokemon. Ice Beam, Focus Energy, and Fury Cutter. Like, come on. Like, this Fury Cutter was hitting me for so much damage. A 15 power move. I'm like actually kind of tilted, guys. I'm actually pretty tilted right now. Wait, the run's alive. The run's alive, dude! We got it! Yeah, I also want to see the Malamar. Remind me, Rob. Thank you. Hold on, the run's alive, guys. Tebow, good job, man. Tebow's cooking. Wait. Hold on. Let's see how far Tebow can go here. Can you still heal? Nah, as soon as you're on faint, you lose. Oh, that is so sad. $80 base special attack? Like, come on, bro. Come on with that. Hitman friend? Yeah. Dude, it was... What level was it? It was 43 would have given it arm thrust, minimize, focus energy, fury cutter. No, it wouldn't have. Never mind, I lied. But would have lost ice beam. If we had 36, it would have lost ice beam. What level was that stupid thing? Ice beam was the problem. That is so lame, man. I'm actually like really tilted about that. Everything was fine. The problem there was the focus energy. I knew that it didn't crit any ice beams, and I just had a bad feeling. And I was actually planning on healing again, too. That's so damn stupid. Malamar, right? Let's look at the Malamar. What did we think about this thing? Wait, it didn't... How in the actual hell did this live at a 30 level deficit, live a +5 hidden power? How? Like, how? I also want to know what my hidden power was. Oh, I can't see. That sucks. The true curse was shed all along. Yeah, it got me. Well, guys, I've streamed for like 12 hours today, so I think I'm probably just gonna call it here. Retired. My poor brain, and I gotta get up with my daughter tomorrow, so. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. Just gonna raid Jojo Beans. Jojo Beans is a friend of mine. He's a good dude. I love you guys. Thank you guys for all the follows and subs on YouTube. Thank you guys for the subs, gifted subs and bits today. There's a lot of generosity. I'm really tired. I streamed a lot of hours today. My poor brain. So reminder, no stream tomorrow. I'll post an update in the Discord with my schedule and what I plan to do on the weekend, all right? You guys all have a great weekend. I love you. Thank you for a fun stream. And